I'll take a shower before the stock market.
Okay, just sit down there so everybody will see you. Hello, guys. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. I am Maylene. This is Filipino Life with an Expat. Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening from the Philippines. Hello, everyone. Wait lang there. Let's up notification. Sound check, sound check. Ooh, lots of notifications. I should open this early. Oh my gosh. 7 million in the house. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. Let's have notifications. There's so many said. Just that's why I always want to wear cap because my hair is so messy. There you go. You can see myself now. Hello. Ta-da. What? There you go. Okay. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Hello, sir. Travel file. Hello, sir. Thank you so much. I'm having. Kith says about. And you say good evening because you're showing in the camera, sir.
Good evening.
Traveler files. Thank you, sir, for coming. I remember Kith when he said that he was the tech challenge show this one. I can relate now. Thank you so much, sir, for coming. Thank you for my live stream tonight. Sir Noside, good evening. Good morning to you guys in the US. Thank you. And welcome to my live stream. My honey is here beside me. if anyone if anyone would want to ask him while he's here, I was looking forward to it. Thank you, sir. Travel files. Danes Giron, thank you so much. Good evening, Sir Danes Giron. Thank you po. Thumbs up, host wife. Thank you so much. So guys, you can ask questions and share your ideas while you are in my live stream. In our live stream, hi Lily. How are you? We are in Iloilo. I have awesome story about what happened to me today. What happened to you, Sir Allen? You can share it here for our viewers. What happened? Is it happy or have you got your motorcycle, Sir Allen? Yeah, I've heard you will buy a motorcycle. They want to buy ADV.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's the best ADV 160.
Yeah. This is Sir Allen.
I have one for sale, but I think he wants the ADV's road sync,
Road
where
sync?
it has GPS, I think, in it.
That's the new
And
one,
it
yeah.
connect to your phone. Maybe it's just goes to like CarPlay.
Yeah, Jeff has ADB. He wants to sell it before. I don't know now if you're decided to.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this ADV 160. I want to get a ADV 350.
He wants to sell, Sir Allen.
I want to get rid of the Suzuki 250 and the ADV 160, and just get one ADV 350. We don't ride the motorcycle that much
Yeah,
anymore,
he's using the car.
but that's a little bigger one, and two up. The thing is Keith and Venus, they weigh about half as much as me and Mylene.
Yeah,
So
there's
an NMAX or an ADV will be fine for them. But for me and Mylene, we're both.
We're both-
I'm 6'1" and she's like 5'7".
5'6".
I think you're like 5'7".
Well, yeah, about.
But she's
Because I'm a
she's
big
no
woman.
ballerina, lightweight ballerina. She packs up with some weight. So
Ouch.
both of us, we're kind of
Ouch.
heavy.
Ouch.
We always bottom out the shock. So I think the 350 would be a little bit better. It'd get us going too. I mean, there's a couple times we've been going up hills where we've kind of overheat. Seems like we're always overheating the motorcycle when we're going up
Aray
the
ko, my
steep
hair
hills.
so mess.
So anyway, that's my plan.
Yeah. So no side, that's done. So I don't have a lot of friends yet, so it's good to meet you and your husband. Thank you so much, Sir Traveler Files. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to be in sometimes in an expat YouTube channels or meet up expat, so you have some friends. Me and Jeff also don't have that a lot of friends. We have our own life there.
We,
On
we,
Kith and Venus.
we kind of just always are moving around too
Yeah,
much. We
moving
never seem
around
to-
so much. Go back and forth to Cebu. He's busy repairing all his construction thing.
Well, it'll be coming to an end soon because we
Yeah.
got them both about ready. So on the 30th, we go back on the 30th. Right
Mhm.
then, we're probably going to stay a little longer and have them both have rent.
Yeah, if anyone would be interested. Sir Noside, hello, it's done. Thank you so much. I bought a motorcycle today and ran a red light and was stopped by the police. Total bullshit. Oh, what happened?
Alan
Sir Allen, yeah.
bought a motorcycle.
Hmm.
What town is he in?
Iloilo.
Oh, Iloilo.
Oh,
Well,
sorry
why
to
did
hear
you run a
that.
red light?
Why?
You're not supposed to run a red light.
Yeah. And then what happened, Sir Allen? Sir Dennis, hello, good
I hope
evening.
they didn't confiscate your new motorcycle.
No, they will not. It was
Well,
just,
it's not licensed, you know. You're not supposed to be riding it around until you get the ORCR.
I think you can, but
Well, no,
but not.
I don't know.
What happened, Sir
Let's see
Allen?
what happens.
Okay, I was going to the hotel and was stopped. Jeez, where are you folks located? I'm in Rizal. Sir Traveler, we are in Leyte as of now because we're just going back
We
and
go
forth to
back and
Cebu.
forth between Cebu City and Alon Leyte.
Let's read what happened to. They're in Cebu. Friends and chat, please support the living Damsag. Wait lang.
He's the fly tying guy.
That's what
from
that you. Thank you
Keith
so much.
and Venus.
Yes po, Sir Danes Giron. Puntahan ko po kita. I'm the fly tying guy from Keith and Venus channel this morning. Yeah. I've read your comments, sir. I'm going to make a video about what happened today.
That's always
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's good. Tell Jeff to laugh.
Well, I don't want to laugh at you because you got a ticket. That's not a laughing matter. I don't know if
You
people
got a
laugh at
ticket,
me.
Sir Alan? They give you a
Well,
ticket?
They pulled him over. I don't know. Maybe he didn't get a ticket. That's
Maybe
what-
because
he hasn't told us yet what happened. He's going to wait until we wait. We have to wait for the video, I guess.
yeah. Hmm. Okay, Sir Danes Giron. I will. Friends in the chat, please support by leaving your thumbs up. Thank you so much. Sure, Sir Danes. Put it in your video, Sir Allen. Sir Allen, huh? So you are staying in a hotel now in Iloilo? They're in Iloilo. Regards to Nadia, 2 days ago, a motorcycle. Hello, Jopa. This is Jopa. Hello, Jopa. Good morning to you. 2 days ago, a motorcycle passed me going over 100 meter.
Yeah, move your finger so you.
Ah.
She's got this little cursor made like a hand, and it's like a half inch
Covering.
big. So she puts it over all the text. I think
Read it for Jopa, honey. I will just take
2 days ago, a motorcycle passed me going 100 miles per hour. The speed limit was 40. 5 minutes later, I got pulled over for doing 33 miles per hour. But the speed limit had just dropped to 20 miles per hour. Yeah. So that's called a speed trap. 2 days ago, the
Much
motorcycle
better.
passed me going, oh, that's the same one. I've been here for 3 months now. Love this place. Maybe I'll travel south by December. This place is where? Where's he at? Did he come to where? To Cebu or?
This one, Sir
Travel
Traveler. He is in Rizal in
Oh,
Manila. Where Sir Bill is.
Yeah.
Remember, Sir Bill is in
Yeah, we've been
Rosales.
watching some of the guy traveling through the area around Tagaytay, around that lake, and what was that place, Alabang or something?
Alabang.
Alabang.
It's just regular guy.
Yeah, it seemed like a really nice place. I mean,
Yeah, Alabang is
we've,
nice.
we've
It's a
never
nice
been
place.
up there. We've been to Manila and Makati, but it was just from the airport into the little bubble there and back out.
So Jopa, there's motorcycle there, huh?
Jopa.
It says Jopa. Did you read this?
2 days ago, yeah, I said. He said
Just going over 45 minutes later,
he got.
I got pulled over for doing 33 but the speed limit.
I said
I
that's
just dropped to.
Is he still in the States?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Jopa.
That's why he's.
He's not planning to come to the Philippines.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Come on, Jopa.
He was here like in the military,
Uh-huh.
serving for long time here before, but I don't think so. He's planning to come to the Philippines to retire. I've been here for 3 months now. Love this place. Maybe I'll travel south by December. Oh, looking forward to see you here, Sir Traveler Flies. Traveler Flies. I was in his channel.
It pissed me off bad. I told that police to write me a ticket and I will pay it. The others in front of me ran it too, but I was the foreigner and he ran out and stopped. Got to move the finger and stopped.
Stopped me. Nadia
ran our jumping.
She jumped. Oh my god.
Nadia ran our jumping. What does that mean?
Nadia ran and jumped maybe.
Oh.
And jumping. Oh my god. Must be a bad experience, sir.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll
sir.
tell you one thing. If you, I've noticed that every time I've been pulled over, I've always been very friendly to the policemen, and they usually ask me for everything, and I show it to them, and I say, "Man, this is so beautiful around here. I just love riding a motorcycle around here." And so I try to be so pleasant. Nobody's ever gave me a ticket. I don't think I've ever done anything wrong, but it's just kind of funny how they pull me over. But I think one thing here is you want to be as friendly as possible to them.
Yeah.
Because they'll probably just forget it. But if you act like you're pissed off at them, they're going to give you a ticket for sure. You got to realize that it's different here. You're a foreigner.
Yeah,
They want a reason to give you a ticket.
Well, it depends on the officer because there are officers that are like they have patience, especially for Sir Allen because it's just new. So
one day at night we had some guy at an intersection with his bright lights on shining right in our face, and we started going through the intersection, and all of a sudden, the traffic cop that was in the middle of the intersection walked in front of the guy's headlights so we could see him, and we just stopped just in time without running him over. He came over to me. He was so irritated at me. He was so pissed off at me. I thought for sure I was going to take it, but I'm sorry. I can't see.
Yeah,
and
I was there also. So
and we didn't get a ticket. I think that time it might have been just because it was so crowded. He didn't want to take the time, but he just wanted to get the people moving through the intersection. But yeah, you just got to be nice to them.
Sir Danes Giron, watching po. There's my advertisement. So stop. Oh my god, that's kind of scary. Oh my god, Sir Allen.
Well, that's terrible that you get a motorcycle on the first day you get it, you get pulled over and get.
Yeah.
So did he actually give you a ticket, or you said you told him to give you one, but did he really give you one?
Trouble flies. This is bullshit here. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Sir Allen. I was given a warning. Jopa was given a warning. The cop asked me if I paid cash. I said yes. He said, "How much you pay?" I told him to write me a ticket and I would pay it. He laughed and laughed. I asked him what was so fucking funny. Oh my god, it's bullshit Iloilo. Oh my god, Sir Allen. I'm so I've had my fair share of bad experience too. Skin tax is for real. Hello, Thunder Max. Good evening. How are you after a long, long time, Alan? He thought it was fucking funny. He was smiling like he just came back from the dentist. Jerk. I told him I was lost and he laughed again. I told him to write me a ticket and screw it. Okay, I think you gave a kind of BC. Okay, see ya. Thunder Max, hello! The hardest thing for me is getting used to being stared at, but I'm getting better every day. My Filipina helps me to stay calm.
Nah, I didn't get used to the staring. I mean, when I first came here,
I
it seemed like
just
there was a lot of
bought the
people
bike
staring, but
20 minutes earlier.
I don't think there's so many foreigners now anymore. Unless you're in the province, it seems like nobody really stares at you anymore.
About Jeff, during the time that he was like, first time it was in when we go to CDO, someone stop you and check only your papers, something like that. I was
Yeah.
with him, so I was also trying to explain to the police or to the officers, and then also second was in Cebu, two times in Cebu. Remember when you go to that, you didn't see the stoplight, something. So yeah,
Oh yeah, I was in the truck there.
yeah. So I was also explaining. And the third time here in Tacloban, you didn't see the traffic officer.
Yeah,
So
the
you're
traffic
supposed to
officer.
hit the traffic
I did
officer.
have to. We did have to pay. We had to pay off the traffic
Yeah.
officer because he was going to give me a ticket. When I did break the rules because it was just I didn't know how I was going to get around.
Yeah.
So I instead
He
of
has
staying in a right turn lane, I went like you were going to go straight, and then I turned around the island, and he radioed ahead to the traffic officer down the street that was waiting to get guys that did what I did. So pulled us over and wanted to write me a ticket so I could have to go down and pay a lot of money, and convinced Mylene that he needed a few thousand pesos.
yeah, I talked to the guy.
So we didn't have to go back and pay any fine. We just had to pay him off.
Nadia really likes you, Mylene. Oh, I like her too. I like the if only she's near then. Thank you so much, Sir Allen. I like her too. She's a good kind of person.
So
She's
let's
a
see,
good kind of woman.
Alan, what bike did you get? Did you get the NMAX or did you get the ADV 160? Or did you get something smaller? Could be anything. I don't know.
Sir Traveler flies. Files. Files, yeah? Flies.
Flies, yeah.
Look,
Traveler flies.
yeah. The hardest thing for me is getting used to being stared at. But I'm getting better every day. My Filipina helps me to stay calm. That's what also I'm doing to Jeff. I just bought the bike 20 minutes earlier. And Nadia realized the problem of those officers, Sir Allen, if yeah, that's for you. There are some officers that they will play you around too, just to catch your attention, or maybe they want something, they want money, something like that. So in your case, because you don't know yet, and also Nadia, if Nadia knows about how to deal with them, like I uh, talk to the officer when Jeff has a problem with that. So just a secret, something like that. So yeah, we will not
Okay,
give you a ticket.
so Alan, is that road sync? I heard it, but I don't know what it is. Is it actually uh, uh, a GPS system in the motorcycle, or is it just like a CarPlay where it takes it off your phone?
That cop
5,
just
10,
laughed
20.
and laughed at me like I was stupid idiot. So he didn't give you a ticket? Oh my god. Kind of horrible. If I was there, I'll get angry to him.
Yeah.
I don't care about.
So 5'10" and 220 pounds. He bought a NMAX. He's a big boned Polynesian.
Yeah, this is travel.
Yeah, I don't think if you were any bigger than
5'10".
five 5'10",
So
5'10",
big.
yeah. If you're 5'10", yeah, NMAX is probably a good one.
Big bone.
Anybody over 5'10", you really need an NMAX or an ADD 160. An Aerox, I don't think you'd fit.
Aerox is just, I think it's a small one.
It's a smaller,
Yeah.
yeah. I like the looks of the Aerox much better than both the other NMAX.
He cannot bend his
Yeah.
knee that much. Why don't you buy the Suzuki same as you, the Suzuki S?
You got to remember that these people are talking about scooters. They
Our
they
scooter,
want to do.
yeah.
When guys come over here and they haven't ridden a motorcycle for a while,
Oh yeah.
you're in traffic, and that's one of the
That's a
reasons why
problem.
I want to get rid of my Suzuki. We don't go on long trips anymore. The Suzuki was for long trips, but it's like a standard motorcycle. You got 6 speeds, and a clutch you have to pull all the time. So when you're in traffic, it gets to be kind of a pain. So scooters are great because it's just twist and go. You don't have to shift gears. So I don't think anybody would want to come over here and get into the traffic in some of the cities that's so busy and trying to shift gears to it. I even had a hard time when I first got this Suzuki. So
Yes, it's a GPS.
yes, good, yeah.
It's different from you?
Yeah, mine. I have a thing that records. It's a CarPlay screen that you can. It does a lot of stuff. Like you put sensors on your tires and it gives you air pressure. It gives you. You got a camera in the front and the back, so you record wherever you're going, and then it hooks up to your phone like a car like CarPlay. Like what's that? Is it CarPlay or Android CarPlay? So you can play your radio through there, and I have the helmet with the, what do they call those? The what do you call that? The little unit that sits on your helmet. That's Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
It runs. You can hear
Communicator.
Communicator. Yeah, you put
Yeah.
it on your helmet, and you can like me and Mylene can
Yeah,
talk to
that's
each
what
other.
we're doing.
You got the microphone, talk to each other.
Microphone.
If you want to, you can get the Nest system and you can talk. You can go with a group of riders, but we never did. We didn't know any other riders that had them, so we never did that.
So whenever you are in a trip with Nadia, if you have that communicator, you can talk to each other without leaning or looking your back. So
And
it's a
then-
convenient one.
And now that I've lost the hearing in one ear, even that it was still hard for
Yeah,
me to
it's
hear.
hard.
So
No, the problem now is the communicator. Seems like even me, I
our
couldn't hear it
communicator,
good.
we got bad speakers.
Yeah.
We
Bad
want
speaker,
to upgrade it. So
I rode a.
yes,
I think what's happening to my internet.
I think you'd want to.
I was lost and couldn't find my way back to the hotel. Then he told me I had to park it in the basement. 32,000 pesos a week, and I'm staying here, and I have to park in the basement.
Oh, it's 32,000, but they're not charging it for the parking of the motorcycle. He's just having you put it in the basement, probably just to make sure that it's protected. Maybe that's probably thinks you want to have it to where it's not going to get rained on. Sit out in the sun.
I'm sorry, Sir Allen, for your experience. My gosh, this is your first week. This was your first week in the Philippines. Miss Iloilo is bullshit. Hello, Sir John. Good evening. Hi, host. Buffering. Sorry for the mess because I don't know if my laptop or the internet.
Yeah.
This is Starlink.
Well, is your thing getting hot?
No. No, it's not. It's just fine.
Yeah, Starlink isn't all that great.
Yeah, Starlink. We're using Starlink. I don't know why, but I don't know. This mess in Iloilo is a bad experience in Iloilo, Sir Ale. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just chalk it up to just a bad day. Don't
Yeah.
let it get to you. Just move on.
Yeah,
In the Philippines, there's a lot of things that
Just
happen,
for
and you just gotta just forget about it.
yeah, but you will not forget the officer that
Why,
did that.
There's a few officers I won't forget too.
Yeah. So you're kind of enjoying your travel, and then suddenly it happens like that. So most of the time there are problems around. Alan, hello from Sir John. Thank you, Sir John, for coming. Good evening from the Philippines. Oh my gosh. And
Referring.
how about you? No, it's fine now. So how when are you going back to buffering, Mylene? As Sir LW, it's okay now because I already refresh.
Yeah, there are probably a few.
No, it's already finished. Good evening to you, Sir LW. By the way, thank you so much. Welcome to our live stream. 8 months ago, I was almost arrested. Huh? For smoking around the road in Iloilo. This city sucks. You have to get out in Iloilo, sir. Maybe it's not a good place for you.
Is Iloilo one of those places that'll give you a ticket for throwing your cigarette butt on the ground and stomping it?
Yeah, I think they're strict there. That's the
I
one.
think so, but they want to be clean.
Maybe
Instead
it's
money, it's on their end.
it's in my end, Sir John. I'm okay
Well,
now.
it did start buffering here. Could have transferred.
Uh, oh my God, Sir Allen, I'm sorry to hear that. But anyways, there's a sunshine after the rain. Maybe you will come to Cebu or some other place. Iloilo. I never went to Iloilo yet. You've been there, yeah?
No, I've never been to Iloilo.
No.
I went to Bacolod once for Mascara,
Mascara Festival. Yeah.
And I swore I'd never go back because
Traffic.
we were stuck in traffic for like 5 hours and moved maybe half a kilometer. And said, never, ever, ever am I ever going back to that town. And then when you got out of the car and tried to walk, it was the same thing. You couldn't walk anywhere. It was so crowded. Kind of, my gosh, why do these people come to these things if it's so crowded? You can't even get anywhere. But they do. They just conglomerate in these festivals.
No,
That's why in January when the festival comes here, I'm always trying to get on a cruise to get out of town.
Also in Cebu, if there is Sinulog, whenever there's Sinulog in Cebu, we are in a
We
vacation.
want to go. We don't want to be here. It's I mean, you're in a town where it's, to try to get in and out of this town takes forever if you try to drive. So, and then when you have a festival, and then you try to get out there, it's almost impossible.
Sir Allen, just get a mountain bike. It seems motorbike experience is not going so well. No, the problem here, if you have that kind of bike, road bike or something, if you stop in the middle of the traffic,
I always wondered about the electric bikes now that go pretty fast. They got all these little electric pedal bikes. You
It's
can pedal them,
kind
or
of
you can
scary.
they're electric too. Some are electric assist, but I don't see much of them around here. But with all the electric cars that are coming into Cebu and stuff, starting to see more and more electric cars. We actually did the green
Green taxi,
the green GSM
GSM.
ride share,
Mm.
and that was pretty slick. We took it from the Galleria to Cebu Airport.
Much cheaper.
It was like 50 pesos cheaper than a Grab,
Grab.
and also there was more, just as much. I think even more room than like a
Yeah, you
Toyota Vios. It looked smaller, but
can.
Keith told us it was going to have lots of room, but they are, and it's even easier to get in and out of, which I thought was great. So we're going to try to do that more.
Alan, hang in there, man. I heard Iloilo is a kind different. I'm rooting for you. It's your travel plans. I'm sorry about that, Sir Alan. Oh my gosh. Get arrested for smoking, but yet someone will pee in the public. It's true, Sir John. Yeah, everywhere.
And we saw somebody drive when we drove down the road today, thinking, well, that's why the bottom
That's
of that
why the
metal
bottom-
post is all rusted.
Arrested.
It's all rusted and green, It's been,
And you know what?
corroded.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's the public urinal there.
But in Manila before, they decided to put the kind of cubicle. What do you call this one? Kind of cubicle in
Yeah,
the road.
urinal. So
Uri-
kind of nobody will see. You're kind of just going.
Yeah, they tried to in Manila, but the Philippines happening, there are some ghost projects happen, so didn't work until now. Everywhere, like in the middle of the road, you are free to go and turn your back, and then that's it.
Well, they just walk up on the side of the road and just
Side
whip
of-
it out and pee if they need to,
or in
or
their car.
or on the side of the fence, or yeah, they're usually. It's so funny because they have like somebody that's driving the van with all these people in it. And he comes in and just stands at the back corner and pees.
Yeah,
I would think
Spec-
that you wouldn't want to be showing yourself off to the people in the van.
especially for those public utility bus, jeepneys. They just go at the back of their bus and hide, and that's it. Oh, it happens before that there were long travel which has a bus. The woman went into the bushes, something like that, and there was a big, we called it sawa, a big snake. She was bitten by a snake.
She was beaten.
Yeah, but
The snake came and beat her,
yeah.
whipped on her. That's a mean snake. Wasn't a cobra, was it?
I don't know, but that was just a story. I don't know if it's true. Get arrested smoking but yet someone will pee in the public. I got arrested in Austin, Texas for peeing on a tree in the woods. Indecent exposure. Texas police are weird. Indecent exposure. I hope we have it here in the Philippines, so they will stop doing that. Because sometimes if you are walking in a path walk, it really smells, yeah? Remember?
Remember when we walked
It's
to the
everywhere.
ferry?
To the
The
ferry,
road,
yeah.
kind of the road that's in between the two main
Yeah,
roads.
it's kind of
We walked down it. It's a big sidewalk, and I wonder why there's nobody walking it. There's a lot of big trucks
Yeah.
and stuff parked there, and we understood why after we got halfway down because they've been pissing on the wall, and every place where there's a column, they piss on the wall, and then it runs across the sidewalk.
yeah.
But just walking down it, we don't. It only took us one time to walk down that road. We don't walk down that road anymore.
Yeah, but it was nice to walk over there because there was a shade, but it's really stinks. I'm staying in the Zuri Hotel, and they made me up. They made me park in the basement. I'm paying 32,000 peso a week to stay here, and this is bullshit. Sir Allen, your experience are really terrible. What a joke. I see people.
So
That's why.
He's paying over 4,000. What is that? Seven? Yeah, over 4,000.
So, yeah, 32 divided by 7. I do the math, honey. I don't know.
It's like 4,500.
That's expensive. Seems like Summit Hotel already.
More than that. Summit's never that much.
A Summit
It's
is
like
just
2,500.
yeah, 2,000. What kind of hotel is that? Why it's so expensive? I see people peeing outside here all the time, like it's not a big deal. Yes, sir. Ano, traveler.
Yeah, 45.71.
Must be a good
Seven
hotel.
nights.
It's a good hotel, but then the
That's too
parking.
much. That's too much to pay for any
Yeah.
hotel. My gosh.
Yeah, why it's expensive? Zuri is a
Yeah, that's
Zuri.
just to let you know, 45.71.
My God, that's too expensive.
That's over $75 a night. That's like the top of the line.
You'll
It's in
want
the
to
Philippines.
live in Iloilo. It's not here. Oh my God, Sir Allen. Should go to what do you call the cheapest one? Go hotels.
Well, you got the Cockroach Hotel, Cockroach Quattro Hotel across the street from Gallerina.
Because we experienced, I really couldn't forget that you're sleepy, and then you will go to the bathroom, and then you open the door. When you open the light, the cockroach flew through. Just color, they couldn't forget. Maybe if I'm a Western woman, maybe she was screaming the whole night because lots of cockroaches. Some of them fly, some
Yeah,
of
it's
them
really
crawling
surprising. When you
to
turn the
your
light
feet.
off, it only takes them like 2 seconds and then they're all gone. You see maybe 15, 16, 17 cockroaches in this one big flash, and you can count one, two, three, and they're gone.
and then and then the room was so small. One thing I was scared of because maybe those cockroach that flies, it will come to our bed while we are sleeping. It will bite you or come to your ears, something like that. Yes, hit a bump and pee on your travel buddies on a jeepney. People are going to be mad. Only in the Philippines. Lots of experiences here in the Philippines. My gosh, so funny. It's so funny to have different stories. But Sir Alan, it's not your situation now is serious. I They book 1 week there.
Hmm.
My God, they should book like 3 days to test the
They gotta
hotel.
have some. They gotta have some better hotels to stay in.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, maybe not
cheaper,
better, but cheaper
cheaper.
hotels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, Maybe you should have watched Mike's channel. And you'd have watched what he recommended. Even though I know he doesn't like to watch that channel.
Sir Alan, no.
From what he told us, I think.
Yeah, he
But
doesn't want. Carefully, and she is very friendly. Jeff is a cool guy. Thank you so much, Sir Alan. Thank you. Um, it's a 1 week. They cannot take back their
well, you
payment.
can. I think that like the regular guy was talking. He said he wanted to go back and ask for his money back, and he said he was saying that most of them do if you're nice, but he never ended up doing it, so we never did find out whether he got it back because it started raining. Remember, so he stayed.
Yeah, and then okay, Sir John, you're back. Hello, Mylene. Sir John, I'm so sorry. I thought I was okay because I was talking. I didn't know that. Jeff already. Okay, thank you so much, Sir John. Sorry for the mess. I don't know why this Starlink is always when I do a live stream, but on my phone it's okay. In during webcam, much better to me when I'm using the computer, but in my phone it's good. It's a good connection. Starlink. Jeff is paying for this one like 3,800, I think, because they increase monthly, which is very expensive. We have an internet in Cebu. He pays I think 2,300, and he make bridge. That's the one I will upload now. What he did for that bridge. So he has this invention that he make a bridge, Wi-Fi bridge on the other condo, and the connection from the other condo, it sends to the other one. So we have only one source of internet there, so it's good. Friends, the chat, please support the living in Tamsaka. Yeah, so much for your generosity, blessings. Thank you, sir. And now, Sir Danes, I started to watch your videos. Sir Alan, where's Mom Nadia? Where's Nadia? Oh my God, it must be a stressful, Sir Alan, on your side. Oh my gosh. Why are you there in Iloilo, by the way, Sir Alan? Still looking for a condo or something? Faru, thank you very much for the heart. Did you receive my email, Faru? By the way, Sir Alan, we're in Leyte now. Mylene, I give you a big thumb. Wow, thank you so much. That's why it's 7. I'm just 8 months in YouTube, Sir John. So I'm just new in YouTube, but I'm already monetized. So yeah. And your support helps me a lot. Thank you so much po. I have still, yes, yes, I receive. Thank you, Mylene. I have still 1,000 subscribers, 1,300 only. Because uh, I'm not roaming around and I'm not that friendly. We don't have friends. Me and Jeff are just like coming back and forth too late. We're just both together. We don't have we don't have friends. Only Keith and Venus and then Sir Allen. That's all we have. Thank you, Sir John. Thank you very much. God bless po. By the way, Sir John, where are you? You got in just in time, host. Thank you. You guys do not move to Iloilo. Yeah, they said that Iloilo is a nice place. I didn't go there yet, Sir Allen. There is here in Leyte a townhouse here that's for Assume. This one, Jeff got this one uh, for Assume. This was 2 point something. But this is a very good place already for us because there's no chicken, there's no dog, sound of the dog, no chicken, no sound of the car. So the subdivision is quiet. You are safe. There's a guard in front. So from it's a beautiful city, but the bullshit sucks here. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not for you, Sir Allen. It's good that you book only 1 week. If you book like in 2 weeks, YouTube has made some ridiculous changes to become monetized now. Yeah, it's before it was 4,000, but now it's 8,000. But they will start, I think, next year for that 8,000. 8,000 watch hours. Actually, it's hard to be monetized nowadays, Sir John. I'm not thinking about it, but the thing is, in my YouTube, it's I have only 1,000 plus subscribers, so I'm not earning that much. Like for example, the if I only have like super chat, that's the time that I have it increased my what do you call this one, um AdSense amount, just point 20 cents something like that. So YouTube cannot be considered as, you cannot rely on YouTube if you're just new or like me, because I'm a Filipina. Actually, this is my YouTube, but I'm telling Jeff to be with me because some of you guys want to ask about the experience. So this is the Filipina channel with an expat. So my expat is Jeff. So and also Jeff is helping me for everything, and every Sunday it's really scheduled to have with him for the people to ask, and if they have some questions to Jeff, sometimes also there are questions that I don't understand, something like that, because the stories in back in West and the US, sometimes I don't know, sometimes people are asking about that. So I want Jeff to explain. That's why he was here, because um he was sitting, we were watching TV, and then I told Jeff it's my live stream, and then he was here, so that's the only time. Now he is upstairs, he's doing the stocks. He has stock market. Beautiful day, see the bullshit. YouTube has made some ridiculous changes to become monetized now. Everything will fall in place for you. Give it time, host. Yeah, Sir John. I'm not that. kind of what do you call this one, rush. So I'm just enjoying what I'm doing, so whatever I can do, that's it. Actually, this is a kind of like a diary or something, because before when I before we get together with like before we live together in one roof with Jeff, I had the carinderia and the grocery store. I have two branches. So and then Jeff let me decide to sell the store so I can be with him all the time. So that's the time. But the thing is, I was always busy because I was OFW, and then when I come back here in the Philippines, I had that carinderia. I'm the one who's cooking. I wake up like 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning to cook, and then when people come and buy like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, because it's just across the school. It's a high elementary school and near also to high school campus. So yeah, I need to cook very early, and I need to be ready like 5 o'clock. I should have some food already, because people are passing by and eat something like that, and passing by to buy some food and take it to school. So yeah, I woke up, I do the marketing, like I go to supermarket to buy some fish, to buy some stuff. So and also I have my workers are just my family. So yeah, my family, like my sister-in-law is my waitress, and the two of the three of them my cousins. So my mother was there, my children are helping me. So that's my life before. So in short, I was busy in my whole life all the time. So and then suddenly Jeff told me to sell that one. And then when we were together already with Jeff, I said I really feel bored, I need something to do. Need something to do to make myself busy, because he's always in stocks, something like that. He is busy. So what, the cleaning is not a kind of work, the so I feel bored. So I'm thankful that I have this YouTube. I'm enjoying with this thing. So it's a beautiful city. Okay, I read already everything of all place. Yeah, thank you. How did you all meet each other? I was an OFW for 14 years, and then I came home to have that carinderia, and also my went back home. Just colored. Oh my god, the internet really sucks. Oh my gosh, internet really sucks. Maybe something is wrong with the wires or something. I will let Jeff make it tomorrow. Yeah, Sir John, we met at Tender. Tender, because my colleague married was she told me that, ate, how's your life? They know that I've been single for a long time. So yeah, she told me, she recommended me, why don't you download the Tender that time? Why don't you download the Tender and then try to search there and something like that. I just downloaded, and I have like, there are lots of people that message me, but I said, "What's this?" There are lots of people that message me, but then they're rude. They're rude. They're asking for they're asking for a picture, something like that. They want to see your body, something like that. I said, "My gosh." So I said, if anyone would not ask any sexy picture, so that's the one I will talk to. So yeah, so it was Jeff that didn't ask me a sexy picture. I have already profile picture. I uploaded already picture there in my in Tender. So why they need to ask me a picture? I have whole body picture there. Yeah, something like that. And then yeah, Jeff didn't ask me anything, and we're calling to each other, video call, something like that. So, and then he come to the Philippines and we met. So yeah, that's the story. After 2 months, I think he come to the Philippines and see me. come to Leyte. So that's our story, Sir John. And then after that, naughty pics, I get offered for money. Ooh. Yeah, it's a different life like that. It's the other side of the world. It's not a real one. So, so yeah, we met, and then Jeff was his story. He said he lost his phone, so he was lost about 1 year, over a year. I don't have contact anymore with him, something like that. And then, yeah, suddenly he was lost, and then came back again. I no, um, I found him in Facebook. I found him in Facebook. It pops up his name, and then I asked him, "Oh, you're still alive," something like that. So, but it's really hard for me because he didn't contact me anymore. I said, "Oh, that's the kind of guy that was just playing around," something like that. Actually, there was a white guy that's coming back and forth in my store, to my grocery store, and then he's coming back and forth. I said, no, I don't wanna enter into a relationship anymore. He was just talking to Nana every now and then to ask permission to go outside and have dinner or something. I said, no way. So that's why I it's a lesson learned from me. But when I saw again Jeff in Facebook, it pops up, his name pops up in Facebook. I message him, oh, you're still alive, something like that. So that's the beginning that we contact each other, and then he say sorry because he lost his phone, something like that, which is he was just in Dumaguete, and he has a relationship already there. But then he found out that I was the best char. Then that's why we're here now almost 4 years. My wife is from Leyte. Oh, wow. I have spent a lot of time there. Oh, which part of Leyte? Which place? So I just stopped dating site. Uh, it's okay to have a date to go to a dating site, but no money involved, Sir John. That's a problem nowadays because there are lots of dating sites. So some, I'm not telling that, but some really, it's true to life story. The some Filipinas asking money, and then some Filipinas will go to other side, and again she has something, someone over there. So it's better to meet in it's just 1 hour from my place, sir. Ano, look, Dulag. It's just we are in along the way going to Dulag, this area. So yeah, 1 hour away, less than 1 hour actually. Maybe around 45 minutes from here. I'm in Alang-Alang, sir. Ano, in between Alang-Alang and Santa Fe. You got lucky then. Yeah, actually, I was really because my background of my relationship, past relationship, was not good. Also, it wasn't a good experience. My partner cheated on me while I was working because I'm working all the time since in my college already. I'm into work already, so work. Was busy, and then my partner was he has no work. He has work sometimes. It was just contractual. So yeah, he was cheating on me, something like that. So I decided to bring my kids to my parents and plan to go abroad, apply abroad. So that's my life. So yeah, so I had a phobia of relationship that's not a good for Filipinos. As much as we can deal with it, we don't want some broken family. We call it broken family because we are after the kids. Experience. We don't want our kids to have life that has no father like that. But in my situation, I need to. I need to give up. So I give up. Then that's why I raised my kids alone, two kids. And tada, my son will graduate next week, like 28, August 28. So he is a policeman. So, and I thank God. Thank you so much for that. And also, Jeff is helping me. So, yeah, he will graduate to find him again. Yeah, I was a destiny, maybe I can say, but we don't know. Maybe Jeff will change his mind. He will find better than me. So it's hard. You know what? It's hard to adjust again. Like if you want to, if you want to jump again into another relationship, jump again into another relationship, it's kind of adjustment again. You never know. Maybe he's just pretending to be a good person, but at the end, he's really actually a bad person. So something like that, and in the future, you will not. mm, So yeah, we have our own experience and own priorities. But to me, I'm old. I'm 50, so I want something that I will have. I will grow old with him. So yeah, I have my kids. My kids are grown up already, and I have a house. So my kids are there with my mother. So we have, so me and Jeff only is living in this townhouse. So I had a little investment for the future of my kids during my OFW days. So that's the preparation for their future. And we Filipinos are really a big deal for us to let them finish in school. Um, no, Sir Jan, I'm 50 already. I'm 50, big 50. So, yeah, it's a big deal for us to let our children finish in school so they can have a nice future. So that's the only treasure that we can give for our kids. That's our mindset is Filipino. That's why the Filipinos, usually Filipinos knows English because from the very first, like from toddler to college, English is always subject. We have always subject English. So that's why most Filipinos knows how to speak English. Even though they don't speak English, they can understand you. Most of the people here. So yeah, that's. But I learned so much in life because I'm the eldest, and my father died at the age of 55, and we are eight siblings. We are eight in the family. So my brother is. I have six brothers and I have one sister, so we are eight. So I stood up like a mother and a father for them because Nanay has no work also. So I help them a lot, everything. So I stood like I said, now it's time for me to have my own life. That's why I when while I'm abroad for 14 years, so it's all out. Help my brother, my sister, my mother, everything. But now my responsibility is just my mother and my kids. And then now that my son will graduate, so I'm out already for my son, only my daughter and my mother. Of course, my mother. I will not give up my mother. It's she is my mother. So we Filipinos are we have this close family ties for like especially for the parents. So I we have this mindset that if you put your parents in a nursing home, you are a terrible daughter. But you guys in back in your country in the US, uh, uh, it's normal for you guys to put your parents in nursing home because you have work, something like that, yeah. But here in the Philippines, no matter what, you will not put your parents in a nursing home. It means to say you are uh, a bad person, or how will I describe that, you are not a good daughter. So no one do that. Yeah, there maybe there are some incident like that, but it's very rare, very rare. It's Mylin's time. Yeah, it's time for me because I'd never experienced to have a relationship that um, I never had a good relationship actually. Just now I experienced with Jeff that we've been together, and I don't have that problem, something like that. Yes, we have problem, but it's a normal problem. Normal, like every day. Sometimes we don't understand each other. It's just normal. So it's just normal. Especially you have different culture, we have different culture. So I will be. I am the one who will adjust most of the time. But I have a very long patience. It's Mylin time. Yeah, it's my time, Sir John. So my children, sometimes I go to, or Jeff will drove the motorcycle to visit Nanay because it's just 30 minutes or less than 30 minutes from here is my house. So I visit Nanay and also my kids. If we are in Leyte, sometimes we bond each other, like we'll go out to eat, and sometimes they will come and visit me here if they have time because they're busy in school. My daughter is in Tacloban. She has dormitory, she's still studying, so yeah, she's second year college, so two more years for my daughter. I want lady to drive. Yeah, that's the Filipina most of the time will drive for you, Sir John. Drive motorcycle, drive everything, Sir John. Filipina. Where are you, Sir John? You're not in the Philippines, yeah? Guys, press like button please for me if you don't didn't press the like button button yet. So yeah, actually, relationship between uh, Westerner and the Filipina sometimes, because you guys, there are sometimes there are incidents that uh, for you it's just normal, but for us it's already a big deal. Like we have this kind of feeling that, oh my gosh, she said like this term, and then it for us it's already a hurting word. So we have so many differences. If she knocks me off, she's coming off too. Surgeon. Wait lang, I need to put in the charger. Pada? Put in the charger. It's Lobat. Sir John. Don't you have Filipina yet, Sir John? It's charging? Yeah, it's charging. Don't you have Filipina yet in your life? Filipina is very caring. No matter what, she will take care of you all the way. I'm at work in America. I'm in Virginia. It's fun to have a Filipino, Sir John. I'm sorry, it was buffering again. It This will not be happen again, okay, guys. I'm sorry. This will not be happen again. For the tomorrow, we'll fix this for sure. East coast side of the states of Atlantic Ocean. Oh, so you never visited Philippines, Sir John? And don't you have any girlfriend, a Filipina girlfriend yet? Lots of questions. I'm sorry. Toot, 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 toot. If it's only the same with uh, Southeast Asia, I probably tell Jeff that can we visit in the US? I want to see what's in the US, but I can't. Good evening. Oh, Keith, how are you? How's the doctor visit? How's everything? Regards to, I had one Filipina and she got pregnant. Oh, so you have a child. Regards to Venus, Keith. So you have a child already, huh? Wow, that's an interesting story. You, actually, we Filipinas really, especially for those who are like younger ones, it's really nice to have a children with you guys because the result of that child is so guapo and beautiful. So it's I had a one Filipina and she got pregnant. But to me, I'm old already. Doesn't. If you guys have not sub to my Lynn's channel, do it now. Wow, thank you so much, Sir Allen, and also to Sir Allen. We're looking forward to that video, Sir Allen. You can have your story. Sorry, my entire day has been on Filipino time. It's okay, Kith. I understand. I'm a Filipino, so you don't have to worry about that, okay? Hello, Alan and Nadia from Kith. Sir Alan, thank you very much po. You know what, Kith? Sir Alan has a very bad experience in Iloilo. Sir Alan, you can tell what happened to you to Kith. Kith was Filipino today. It's for Filipinos, like if you have a Filipina, if it's a real Filipina, the Filipina really will take care of you all the way, like forever. She will be willing to take care of you. Hey, Venus and Kiev. That's why they need to get back to Cebu so we can have a coffee. Yeah. Ma'am Lilet, mega love shout out. Thank you so much. What's up, you guys? He has this bad experience, kid, in Iloilo. He was pulled out by a police officer. He said, I told her that video chatting didn't get her pregnant. Oh, you had a bad experience also, Sir John. So you didn't meet. She has someone. She's not kind of good Filipina, if like that. So, hello, Maylene. Ma'am Lilet, mega love shout out. Thank you so much. Venus takes better care of me than anyone ever has. Yes, that's true. Tell 10 speed I said hello. you should you should meet each other, Sir Allen. So you guys have a good time. Hopefully you got to be a part of it, John. Yeah, Sir Allen was pulled out by a police officer. He was driving a motorcycle in a red light, Keith. So the police officer was laughing at him. So yeah, and also his hotel. When it comes to his hotel, he paid 32,000 for 1 week, and then he was just allowed to park in the basement. I said it's very expensive hotel, but it's Zuri Hotel. Hopefully, you got to be a part of it, Jan. Long story short, we broke up. Yeah, he's not. He's not very good Filipina, Sir John. No way, Allen. We have to talk. Yeah, yeah. He has a very very bad experience. Sorry, John. Good morning from Eastern Colorado. Hello, Sir J. Daniel. Good evening po from the Philippines. Welcome po. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. It helps me a lot. Kith is already famous, so yeah, I'm just working on my YouTube. So I just have 1,000 subscribers, and Kith has already so much. Kith, give me your other subscribers. I'm just joking. Gotta stay out of those red light district, Allen. What's up, Colorado? Sir Allen, really fun to be with. Has lots of stories. I hope we meet each other again, Sir Allen, in Cebu. Some kind of dinner or lunch or something to have more time. Well, if you would stay here in Cebu long time enough, we can get you to 3,000. Yeah, it's for about 4,000 a night there. It's too expensive. Going back to work now. Take care, Mylene, and God bless you. Thank you so much, Sir John. Thank you for spending your time with me tonight. Thank you very much. Take care po. Thank you. Hope to see you again in my next live stream. Appreciate it a lot for your support. Good PM. Hello, Ma'am I. Thank you so much. Welcome po. The Philippines has been sending Colorado. It's rain lately. Yeah. Where are you staying, Alan? Zuri Hotel. He said Zuri? Zuri? I got to go sleep now. Nice to meet you both. Aloha. Thank you so much, Sir Traveler Files. Flies. Traveler Flies. Thank you so much. I will again play your video, Sir Traveler. Wait, I'll give you moderator, Sir Traveler. So it's easy for me to go to your channel. Yeah, okay. You're in blue now. Thank you so much. Thanks, Keith. Oh my God. This internet really sucks. Okay, then I know not to book ever. Okay, then I know not to book there when we get up there. Iloilo. Bye for now, everyone. Thank you, Sir John. Take care. Thank you so much. Have a great day ahead. LOL. Thanks, Keith. No, really, in Manila nowadays, it's really flooding. Oh my God, it's terrible. You're welcome. Just trying to get you. Wait long. Just trying to get you and Chris right out of Colorado and here sooner. Sir Dennis, thank you so much. Big thumbs up for our host. Thank you, Sir John. Salamat. 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 I hope you will find a very good Filipina, Sir John. And don't lose hope. There are lots of Filipina out there. It's getting fun here tonight. I'm chasing Nadia around the bedroom. Wow. Yeah. Uh, by that, tada! My internet really sucks. End time host, I will. Thank you so much, Sir John. Take care always. I'm coming to visit there in November. Wow. Looking forward to see you here, Sir J. Danielle. I don't chase Allen. Too old and broken. Too old and broken. It's funny. Funny kid. Yes, it does. The internet is good here in Galleria. You know what? This is Starlink, and Jeff is paying this one for 3,800. I don't know why. Maybe the 3,800. He has this big plate outside there. Starlink not really good. November is too far away and will be cold and white stuff by then. Too expensive. Yeah, it's too expensive really. And then the internet is like this. I don't know. Before he was paying 2,500, and now this year it increased like 3,800 already. So increased like almost half, almost double. I'm gonna remember that gift. Planning on visiting Cebu around the 10th. 10th of what, Sir Anna, Sir Daniel? 10th of November. Okay. Oh my God, we are on the cruise ship that time. I will not see you. Sir LW is coming this August. November. We will have the cruise ship. He could. Ay, naku. I'm gonna call Elon and get that buffering fixed for you. Yeah, it's buffering. My gosh, it's really terrible. I don't know, that's internet. That's why my viewers maybe is it's not good. Headache. It's headache. I have to deal with it in order to update for my YouTube. You have a very good AdSense for sure, Keith, because you have a lots of viewers. Mine is just little by little. If my youngest son answers his phone to give me his number. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. No ads. Wow. You know what? It's just fair because it's just fair because we were watching you in Jeff channel, which is you don't have ads, but I'm commenting through my phone. So I'm watching in TV, but I'm commenting on my phone. So I'm still watching on phone. So we have a double watch. You have a double watch hours of my in my side. Sounds like a plan, Keith and Venus. Yeah, I want to see you, Sir Daniel. We want to meet you also, but that November, our cruise ship will be 13 days. So will you still be here during after 13 days, like 20 or at the end of the month? I stopped being a skate and cancel Venus Shin account, so I have money again. You're funny, Kith. You're funny. You're the best, Kith. You're the very best. Are you doing that cruise we were talking about? No, it was different. Jeff booked other cruise ship because it was, I think, it was already um, fully booked. So it would be November. And it was expensive, I think. I don't know what's the reason, but he booked ahead of before Christmas because it's much cheaper. Before and after is much cheaper, so he got a good deal. Jeff always had a good deal, so like $100 a day, something like that. Gotcha. I love the ports on that one, but the flights were just insane. Yeah, the flight really is expensive. That's the thing, more than your cruise ship thing. And you have to book a hotel, or yeah, you have to book a hotel because you need to go there like before. That's what we are doing. We need to go like 1 day or 3 days. Jeff's always doing like that. Sometimes 1 day before the cruise ship, or 1 day or 2 days, something like that. Keith and Venus, we gotta meet. When are you going back to Cebu, Sir Allen? We want to join with you guys to have lunch or dinner, something like that, so we can have more time. Nadia is a good girl. She's a very good woman. Same as Venus. You guys are amazing. Yes, we will. As soon as you stop running red light in Iloilo. That was happened today, Sir Allen, yeah? That was today? Or no? I didn't, I can't remember. My memory is not good. Oh my God. I think Iloilo is the place where they're very strict when you have the cigarette. When you caught like having cigarette in the city, you will have fine for that. Keith, one thing about being a premium member of YouTube, uh, the like if you watch my channel, it's more than the ads that we encounter. Like your side much good to know, Alan. Maybe I won't visit there. Oh my God. Ooh. It sucks entering it. Yeah, and in Ormoc, Kith, it's been that rule in Ormoc is really long time. So it's been long time that they're not allowed. You're not allowed to smoke there in the city area. It's they have an award before, after the what you called flash flood. There was a very famous flash flood in Ormoc way back 19 something that time. Then their died in that flash flood, and then they renew the Ormoc. They build something in there. They have mall already, and yeah, something like that. After it happens for that flash flood, so yeah, and after that they have this rule that no one's allowed to smoke, and you will have fine for that, something like that. Good to know. There you go. My God, my internet. Oh my God, nobody will watch my live stream if like this. My God, honey, you have to fix this one. Promise, next time it will not be like this. Hello, Keith and Venus. Farrell, good evening to you. You didn't have your live stream, Sir Farrell. I was waiting. I slept and we go to the lot today. Didn't have your live stream. You didn't do a live stream, Sir. Ano? They won't let you smoke in Ormoc downtown area. Okay, wait. I have to catch up with the comments. Keith and Venus, you get a minute. Yes, okay. My doctor today was a Fisasco also. Not a good day. Why? What happened? They won't let you smoke in Ormoc downtown proper. What happened? What happened to the doctor visit, Kit? Iloilo is messed up. I have stayed here many times. Oh, you have to stop. Good to know, Alan. Maybe I won't visit there. Yeah, Jeff also was planning to visit that place because it's the place that he didn't visit yet. They should worry more about the streets, sidewalk, and trash. Yeah, that's true. Mylene, my Ormoc Mahal wants to know where in Leyte you're from. I'm from Alang-Alang, Leyte. Oh dear. Hello, Sir Farrell. Good evening to you. Sir Morgan. Your name is Sir Morgan. I was watching in your YouTube and on TV. You check your channel, Sir Morgan. Yeah, my internet really horrible. Keith. I'm sorry for that mess. I promise next time this will not be happen again. This will not be happening again, promise. Did you do a live today, Morgan? Yeah, I was waiting. Seems like you didn't do a live stream. Mylene is horrible, Morgan. It's horrible, Morgan. No, got a stomach bug, so I laid low. I just posted a video though. Yeah, I just saw the notification just now from your video, Sir Farrell. I have to check it out later. Uh, Go check it out when you can. Yeah, I got the notification because I pressed the notification bell. So it's a couple old vids I made. Funny. I will check it out later, Sir Morgan. Going to bed, guys. Good night and best wishes. Yeah, Sir Allen. At least you will enjoy. I'm sorry for your experience in Iloilo. First went to the wrong hospital, got the right location. Then they put me on the walking list with number 39. Oh my gosh. Told me at 1 o'clock it should be around 5 to 5:30 before I got in. So we left. Oh, sorry you didn't feel well today, bro. Hope it's not too bad on ya. I'm good now, thanks. Ah, I didn't understand. Got a stomach bug. Oh, okay. Just posted a video though. Check it out when you can. It's a couple of bits I made funny. Yeah, have a rest, sir. No, Sir Morgan. I have an appointment. Which hospital are you, Kit? I have an appointment at 2 p.m. on Monday. You can have appointment on website. Kith on like Chonghua. If you are in Chonghua, you can have appointment on website, so you don't have to mess up your schedule. My first trip to the Philippines was in Leyte and in the province. I was amazed. Actually, if compared to the traffic in Cebu, Leyte is good. But around Ormoc, the town area in Ormoc, of course, there's a traffic. But outside of the city, there's no that much traffic. You will not experience traffic. Good deal. Guess no ride and bakery tonight. Good deal. Guess no ride bakery tonight. Maybe because oh, that's still always possibility. I want in person for lab work and a full physical. Yeah, I mean the appointment, Keith. The appointment, you have to book your appointment to see a doctor in Chonghua. And then, of course, your laboratory will be, they will give you a laboratory and that's the time you will go. So that's what we are doing. Before we go to a hospital, we will book online for an appointment and the doctor will give you some laboratories. What I did was like, I get number in the other laboratory and then if I'm number 3, I'll go to the other laboratory. I'll get another number, and then I said, Jeff will stay here. You stay here, and then if they call you, go in, and then I'll get another one for the next. So that's what I'm doing. I'm kind of, so it's very quick. Did it even less than 2 hours? All the laboratories are finished, and then the result up to you. If you take it online, you can have it online, and to get the paper or something like that, you will go there and go to the doctor again. It was so it's because I went there many times, so that's why I'm kind of, I know what's the technique. Like all of the laboratory of Jeff didn't take even 2 hours. I need to go with me. I need to go with me. What? The night rides bakery good night. The night rides bakery are good revival after this those midnight sports. I can't understand those rides bakery. Oh my god. Ah, I got it. Okay, I got it. My gosh. Hmm. I've driven a car regularly in Tacloban, nothing like American. When was that, Sir ano, Sir Luke? Because now in Tacloban really crowded, like the area in downtown area, it's really crowded. But there are malls scattered. It's not in downtown area. It's the south Robinson's north, Robinson's North. It's farther away from downtown area in Tacloban, and there's also one Robinson's which is just near to us, like about 20 minutes from here. So Amelita Fontanilla, hello sir, good evening. Thank you so much. I need you to go with me. Ah, sure. It's really just like so quick. About time you figure out what Farrell was saying about that. Yeah, I got it already. I understand. Yeah, sometimes it happens like Jeff was telling me sometimes like that. I don't understand sometimes, so I'm sorry about that. But you're never here. First, uh, uh, go to their website like Chonghua. Which Chonghua you are, because there's two Chonghua. It's either Fuente or in Mandawi. Yeah, Mandawi. So we go to Mandawi. Boom, boom. I got it. I got it, Keith. The Chonghua in Mandawi has a good a kind of hospital because there are lots of choices there. You will choose which doctor, something like that. So we choose a doctor, and then we book online for the appointment. Then the appointment, the doctor will check you what laboratories you need. This laboratory, like that. So first we paid. Yeah, I paid, and then after that I go here, and then I let Jeff stay here. Okay, stay here. I will go to the other one, and then if the other one will be in like number two only, I will let Jeff come here first to do the lab, and then I will wait. I will tell the other laboratory to say, wait, he's just in the bathroom. So the all the laboratories are just so quick. That's what how I deal with that. So yeah, and then the result online, you can see it online. If you want the paper, you have to go and pick it up the next day. But the other what there was uh, like an abdominal, what do you call this one, ultrasound. It took like 2 days, I think. Can you teach Venus? Sure. What laboratory you have? It's because also I know where are the laboratory areas. And then I also go and talk to the doctor, something like that. Ask some, because Jeff don't tell them. I told Jeff, tell them what you feel, what everything, tell everything, so the doctor will be uh, doctor knows. Even though he's a doctor, he doesn't know, or she doesn't know what you feel, what's your complaint. So you have to voice out whatever it is. So sometimes Jeff is not telling, so I have to talk to the doctor. I really do that. I open up to him, and then I open up to the doctor that he's doing this kind of stuff. So maybe that's the reason he's doing hard work. He's lifting heavy things. So I told the doctor everything what he's doing. So the doctor will uh, know what's the background, what's the everything like that. So you have to talk to the doctor, your past, also your past, everything, your past health problems, something like that. So because they will give you more examination laboratory to check, like in your, if there's any problem in your bones before, or in veins, something like that, or in tummy problems, or whatever it is. So the doctor will give you so much things to check, so to check you briefly everything. So that's why. But so far, Jeff problem has like only the maintenance of the blood, and he needs forget what's the name, losartan. Some, there were three of them. And then I asked the doctor what's the, like a vitamin or something for him, like that. Good morning, I finally made it. Hello, sir. Hello. Thank you so much, Sir Mark. It's so early. Thank you po. And then I'm having an internet problem. My internet really sucks. So I'm sorry guys for the mess. Next time, I promise I will make it sure that there's no problem of my internet. Yeah, if yeah, I will message her if what laboratory you have, Keith. And then the area, so it will not take time. But anyways, just because some of the people there, the one in the queue are the people for Filipinos. They have this what you call PhilHealth. So yeah, the PhilHealth, they will be in the queue for checking their PhilHealth, something like that. So you have to uh, tell to the information that he's senior, and you will get a priority number. Always a priority number. Sir Mark, thank you so much, Sir Mark. Good evening from here and good morning to you. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot for your support. Thank you. Thank you po. Hey Morgan, I showed Venus Schooner file today. It's a perfect match. Perfect match. That wasn't me. I said nothing. Sir Morgan, oh, was me maybe. I mentioned about that. Music Heart, hello, good evening. Thank you so much for coming, Music Heart. Thank you. Hey, now I have a thirst for a blue moon. Blue moon. What's that blue moon, Kith? Blue moon, huh? The blue moon beer. San Mig Light. Oh, okay. San Mig Light. I don't know about beer, so all I know is San Miguelite. The Morgan, you're on Aran. It's 9:59, so Jeff is already busy with his stocks upstairs. I'm off the hook tonight. Sir Morgan, you've been in Dumaguete for a long time. Jeff was there like um 4 years ago, 3 years ago. He lived in Valencia. Now I'm here. I'm wired for sound. Mm, that's good. The Jeff was living in Valencia, where the I forgot what's the name of the apartment. It was a very really good apartment, but the problem there, whenever you want to go to the like Valencia or in Dumaguete, there's no means of transportation that pass by there. It's very rare that they will pass like tricycle, or there's no jeepney that pass by in that area. Almost 5 months only. Okay. But now they said that there are already traffic lights over there. And we used to go to the Bay Walk. Oh, what do you call this one? Boulevard. We go there like 4:30. Then we arrive like 5 or something, like 5. And then we walk there 10,000 steps. And then after we have our 10,000 steps, we go to the buko. We buy a buko place in that boulevard there. There's a buko. That's our kind of water. And then the coconut fruit, I take it with me and then I make a shake out of it and put some other fruits. So that's what we are doing. So it's nice in Dumaguete because of that boulevard. You can have a nice walk. Yes, you are be expecting a rainbow pic next time I see one here. So and also the transportation that we go to the airport in Dumaguete before. Jeff was paying like 1,000, I think, for the car. It's expensive to go to the airport. When you want to go to the airport and you have these luggages, it's expensive. Yeah, they have Maxim now, but it's best to own a motorbike. Yeah, it's just lately that they have this Maxim. Also here in Leyte, we have Maxim here. But here, no problem for us, even though before that doesn't have Maxim, because there are some private cars in the airport that are willing to take you wherever you want to go. But yeah, it's a bit expensive also before. But going to the airport here is no problem, going back and forth. But that in Valencia before, really, it was always a problem for me. But every time Jeff wants me to go there, he has motorcycle that time. He bought motorcycle and he will just take me from the airport. And whenever we go both of us, that's the time that we will have a taxi or something. Yeah, we contact someone to take us. And it's expensive. Yeah, they have Maxim now. I love soft, clean butter. Kathy, you are in the mood now, huh? where's Where's Venus? Butter, huh? Butter. Dude, stop watching my video while on this live stream, cheater. What's in that, Sir Farrell? Music Heart, hello. Thank you so much. Never knew there was so much to talk about a butter dish. Wait lang, I'm excited to watch that video. I can multitask. Sir Farrell, I will look. What kind of video are you talking? Seems like I'm excited to watch that, huh? Wait, I will just go to the history. Seems like funny, huh? Funny, funny. Wait lang. I watched your video today, Sir Farrell. So should be in my library, my history. Hell yeah, there is. A butter dish has a specific function and it cannot be tampered. What's that? Wait long. Where are you in Dumaguete, Sir Farrell? If it's okay to ask. Darwin, what else? Valencia. We passed by in Paul Old Dog House also. We always pass by there because Jeff is driving motorcycle. Sometimes we went to that, I forgot which place is that it has coffee shop on the top of that mountain. And also in that smelly area which has a smoke on the water thing. But won't work here with the bar. Wait lang, huh? Retro clips. Okay, I will watch this one. I'm halfway between Duma and Valencia in Junub. Hunub. We pronounce it Hunub. Valencia and Duma. Okay. Those videos were made 12 years ago. Yeah, we always pass by there. Jeff was always driving the motorcycle. We went to from Dumaguete. He drove to Cebu also how many times, and then from Cebu to Ormoc, then Ormoc here, 2 hours. My God, hope you have gotten those 13 years ago. How's your watch hours, Sir Farrell? 3,000 or 4,000 already? Because 3,000, it's a premonetized one, but you're going there already. It's 4K already for your watch hours. No meds, no help. Amazing. 6,000 watch hours already? Oh, so you are monetized. Yeah, you are monetized. You can have a buy me a coffee already. Ah, okay. You will have AdSense already. With the rainbows, not so much the actual rainbow, but more fuck that. Monetization review. Yeah, they will email you. You will receive an email. Yeah, he's getting good views on this video. Well, for the discriminating groups, so this is their banner for Seems like interesting. But I don't care either way. Can't keep them till the end. We're boring. Yeah, but it's still a good thing also if my content can help someone great. Well, if yeah, I like your videos, sir. Seems like I will learn something from you. If my content can help someone great. Much better to watch this on TV later on. Rainbow has been ruined. I get in trouble anytime I try to say something objective. But I'll try to offer psychological videos for the guys in the state tutoring on coming to the Philippines. Sir Bernie, hello. Good morning, everyone. I'm working today, so I won't be able to chat, but I will be listening and taking notes. So please be gentle with your comments. Only Kith is. Hello, Bernie from Sir Morgan. Oh my God, time to go. Bernie is in the house. Never, Bernie. Can't wait to see you guys in person, like you're enjoying each other's company. Sir Bernie is planning to have a holding hands with Jeff while walking. HHWW. Looking for butterflies. Hello, Kit and Farrell. Jeff is busy in his business stock market. Thank you so much, Sir Bernie, for the support. Thank you, thank you. I hope I'm wishing my subscribers will be the same as Keith. I'm waiting for that. Hi, Bernie. How's the showing going? Any good ones yet? What showings? There are lots of advertisement in Sir Morgan videos. Encounter advertisement. So much advertisement. Today, Keith, your advertisement, like I was counting, it was already 6 minutes. I want to put comment, but 6 minutes and 50 seconds, almost 7 minutes. One advertisement only. One advertisement. Your advertisement is becoming longer and longer. So probably I will tell Jeff to I will be a member also of the premium, so I won't encounter. We have another showing at 12:15 today. Seems like a slow process because the economy sucks in the North America. What kind of showing is that, Sir Bernie? You're in Canada. That says it. I remember when I was in Saudi Arabia. I heard some of my boss that they're going to Canada because of their free medicine, something like that, to get free medicines. What about that? Like they are already citizen there, and then they have free medication, something. Just discounted. Tell them you gotta go. The Philippines are waiting on you. He's trying to get his greenhouse sold. Yeah. You're not retired yet, Sir, Sir Bernie, yeah? I really feel pity for the channel named a foreigner in the Philippines, because to like today the Filipina shows the bill, it was 300 plus thousand, and he has operation because he has two more on his intestine, and then if they didn't remove that tumor, he will die. So the doctor, they cut the part of the intestine that has tumor. He's American, married to a Filipina, and then the doctor cut the tumor, and then next procedure they will plan what they can do about that the part that they cut, if they will connect again. But the lady was saying that they have only 30,000 pesos in their account when they went to the hospital, so they don't have really money, but there are people that helping them, so they collect like 120,000 already, and then she deposited it to the hospital already, and then they still have, I think, 200 plus, but it's not, I no 185, she mentioned about 185 something to pay, but they have five and two doctors, so seven doctors, so the doctor's fee is not yet included. So I salute to the Filipina, she's really brave. So every now and then she's updating, even just 1 minute video, 2 minutes video, 5 minutes video, she's updating and showing the what's happening, and then some of the people send money. So that 120,000, uh, she deposited it to the hospital already. So the problem now is the other bill that's still not paid. So yeah, she was saying that uh, to all of you guys that planning to come to the Philippines and retire here, be ready with like in your future, because she admit that they are not ready uh, for that kind of incident. So yeah, so I feel pity for them. So we were watching about them, if the surgery was to remove the tumor, was successful, but I don't know what's the next procedure. But I don't know how old is he, but he's like around 70 already. Throw in a year's worth of Mother Tucker's coffee, you will sell it. Gotta make sure you have something to fall back on. Yeah, financially, yeah, it's a kind of thing that you should be aware of when you are, especially when you are retiree. So you should have something set aside in the future, because you never know what will happen. So yeah, so I really feel pity for them, and it shows how long is the operation cut in his tummy, because they have to take out the intestine and clean something and remove the tumor. They found out the tumor, because at first they went to a public hospital, and then that's the uh, not a good thing. If it's like emergency already, you should go to, this is a tip, like if you are in the Philippines, you need to go to a private hospital to have a good service, because in public, of course, there's a long queue. uh, they will prioritize like or something like that. Not compared to the private hospital. The private hospital are willing to give you a good service, like as much as they can, so they can have uh, income or whatever it called. So that's don't forget about that, because in public really it will take time. So if it's emergency, then you cannot catch it. So probably if it's emergency, then something will happen. So, and be ready also. That's the very important thing. You have to set aside for your future whatever happens, because you never know what will happen to your health, especially when we are in our old age already, something like that. So I salute to the woman, because she's really brave of updating, because people are helping. So she's updating what's happening. So every now and then. So yeah, by means of that, like making videos, so people will donate. So I salute to her. She's really brave to collect some money in order. She's even after his husband that don't worry, don't think about the financial problem, just relax and for you to have the recovery thing. So she's really brave, even though she's so young. So she's a kind of Filipina that's really have to keep. I'm out. Have to leave. Gonna eat something, girl. Thank you, Sir Morgan. Okay, I'm out. Sir Morgan. Thank you po. You all deserve a great night. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Sir Morgan, Sir Farrell. Okay, bro. Glad you're feeling better. Have a good night. Yeah, be careful with the things you eat, sir. Ano, sir. Especially when it's street food here. The one thing about street food, you don't know if it's safe or no, because you never know how they prepare it. So even though you don't have any problem today, when you eat that, but later on the result of that kind of thing probably will not good for you. So I'm not saying that it's dirty, but sometimes you will catch some. I don't know, but maybe someone will bash me here that. Yeah, but it's not healthy. In short, you're not really sure that it's healthy. I'm watching of that kind of the foreigner. They've been together for a long time. They have even millions of views before in their channel. They have 2.4 million because of she's a province girl, so they have 1 point something millions. They have videos that millions of views, so they probably earn in that before in their channel. So yeah, I was watching and checking their channel. So I don't know why they don't have. But she was saying that this is a lesson learned, that if you are just after into your social security, you should set aside something. This is a lesson learned, and we're not prepared. So she is telling about this kind of stuff. She said, if you are just depending on your social security, don't come to the Philippines because of the hospitalization, because of the health issue here. That's what she's saying. Their channel is a foreigner in the Philippines. Toot. Sir Noside, hello, good evening. Thank you. Sir Morgan, thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the support. Two hacks to get 4,000 watch hours. Keith, do you have more videos to upload on your trip? I want to see the whole area that where you stay was nice place. That's in Palomponya, the hotel where you stayed or the resort. The resort where you stayed. Seems like nobody there. And it's just cheap. You said how much was it? I watched it. You said about $22. So it's just 1,000 something, 1,300. It's a good deal already. I have some drone footage, but not much. Yeah, it's a nice place. You mentioned it $22, so it's just 1,000 plus, less than 2,000. It's a very good place already. And they have restaurant there. Yeah, pretty much had the entire place to ourselves. Yeah, it's a good place already to stay compared to uh, crowded area. If you want beach, then it would be nice one. The only thing is the availability of other food is not there, so that's the only thing. But the beach is nice if you're just after the beach. Yes, they also serve food. It was pretty good and cheap prices. Oh, do they have steaks, Keith? They have steaks. Oh, no, Jeff's birthday will be August 25. I don't know what he will do because he said birthday is not a big deal. It's almost, probably I'll make a live stream on 25th. What day is that? Jeff's birthday is 25th of August. Yeah, pretty much had placed yourselves. They also serve food. Yeah, you definitely need transport. 31 days till I land in Cebu. I'm getting excited. Heard my heater kick on twice here yesterday. Looking forward to some heat and sunshine. Yeah, I want to see you, Sir Mark. It's nice to see if your subscribers, that back in the States and then you see in person here. Like when we met Sir Allen, we were in that expo, motorcycle expo, and Jeff told me Jeff was excited. He was thinking there was Suzuki, Honda, and Yamaha, but they don't have it. So he told me to that we will go out today. I said where, and then he said no, I will not tell you. It's a surprise. And then yeah, we went there. It was in convention center in Cebu, which is in Ayala area. And yeah, he was excited. He was excited to see the Honda, but unfortunately, there's no Honda, there's no Yamaha, there's no Suzuki. Only Italian brand, China, Harley Davidson, and this Royal Enfield, and some others. There's no Suzuki, Yamaha, and so yeah. And then we after that, after the expo, we went to Ayala Mall, and then someone was calling, Maylene, Maylene. I said, who's that? I don't know anyone here. I don't know. Then it was Sir Allen. He was calling my name, but my camera that time was dead already, so I didn't film the meetup. Sir Mark Alaska, thank you so much po. Good evening from the Philippines. And good morning to you. No steaks. It was just basic Filipino food. Ah, okay. Small beds. It was nice to stay, but I wouldn't go back to be honest. Beds too small and soft. Yeah, usually like that in that kind of resort. Beds are not that comfortable. Only hotels. Hello, Mark from Kiev. Those were nice motorcycles in your video. Yeah, it was really nice, but it's too expensive. Too expensive. They said that it was their first time to have a motorcycle expo in Cebu for that brands, Royal Enfield, David. Harley Davidson or something like that. So it was their first time in Cebu to launch uh, kind of expo. Jeff paid for that. The entrance was 150 pesos, which is $3 less than. No, yeah, less than $3. I'm looking for a mini scooter for Venus. Wow. Uh, there was what you called in Honda, I think, Giorno. Giorno. Jeff also was looking for that. This is good for you. there, there are other colors. There's Giorno and what else? Giorno and I forgot what's the other one. Giorno and the Fascio. Fascio. It's good for Venus. That's also Jeff was looking for that. But Hala in Panglao was amazing. I would definitely recommend and stay again. But Hala is a kind of hotel or in trouble for that woman. Hmm? Resort, okay. In trouble for that comment. Yeah. Why? Why, Kith? Now you need to buy for her. Giorno and Fascio. Fascio. I like the Fascio or Giorno because it's still, I think, 90 kilograms, something like that. I had that in my video, but it's other kind. It's the CF Moto brand, but it's expensive. 100. The other one's 146,000. The other one was how much was it? 99. I can't even get her a click. They can't lower it enough for her to touch the ground. But the Giorno, oh, I will tell Venus. The Giorno and the Fascio is exactly for Venus. Fascio. Check the Fascio. Fazz. What's the spelling? Spelling of Fascio. CZ, I think IO. Fazio. Scooter. I like the CF motors. They have really come along way quickly. Yeah, Jeff also like the MT. Which one I forgot what's the model of that, but it's 300 plus thousand. CF Moto. I think that's Carefree Chris. Carefree Chris has already did. She is still a long way from touching. The Fascio still? Fascio. It's just 90 kilograms, I think. I have a phobia in driving a motorcycle because we had Jeff was riding in my back and I wrecked. We were not together yet that time. So we bumped into a tree and Jeff was like, it's good that it was just in a dirt. But I was scared. I will never. I said, no way that you will go to my back. So, like, ride in my back. It's dangerous. It's okay for me to get wrecked me alone, not Jeff. You were driving. I won't let Venus drive. I was driving that time. But Jeff, I was telling that, no, I can't. And then Jeff said, yeah, you can. And then he was at my back. And then suddenly, because I would kind of, he was telling me like, oh, you can. And then, yeah, I was kind of, oh, and it was a turn. area. It was in subdivision. So I bumped into a tree. It's good that it was just a tree and it was a dirt. He has this little blood here because he bumped into a stone. There was a little stone that, so I was really scared, and Nana is angry to me that time. It was 4 years ago, but never happened again. Because even though I know how to drive the motorcycle, if you're not driving been long time, like in my last time I drove probably in my high school, like college days, so of course. Plus, I'm not because that scooter was second hand, and then it was a surprise for me that it was a thing that I will practice. So he tried to leave it with me here before he go back to Dumaguete. So he took it here for me to drive and go to use that motorcycle somewhere if I want to go somewhere. So yeah, and then he was not telling me. I told him, like, where's your motorcycle, the other motorcycle? Why you drove this motorcycle? He said, it was broken. So I left it there and I bring it to the repair shop and I used this one I borrow from our landlady. It was a Venus. Yeah, a Venus. So that's what his explanation was. And then he was trying to, okay, drive this one, something like that. I wasn't familiar with this, with that motorcycle. So he was telling me that, okay, you can. I said, no, I can't. And then you're heavy, something like that. And then suddenly we bumped because it was a turn. I didn't see it was turn road. So that's why we bump in a tree. Then no more next time. No more. I never let him ride with me. And that was the time also that I have phobia in driving already. So kind of scared now. What time is it? Anyways, guys, 10:36. I think I need to end my live stream now because it's you driving, so getting late here to let you sleep, guys, if you are in the Philippines. So, any questions? More questions? Sir Mark, thank you so much for joining my live stream tonight. Appreciate it a lot. Because it's just too early there in your place, Sir Mark. Thank you, thank you. I'll check your channel, Sir Mark. I check your channel, but wait lang. It's always fun information, good banner on your lives. I didn't do that much information now, Sir Mark. Ah, you're not active in your. I will subscribe to your channel then. I thought you have a active channel, but I still subscribe to your channel, so it's easy for me to find here. Thank you so much, Sir Mark. Thank you very much. I don't have that much information today in my live stream. No one was asking. But about the uh, Chong was Keith. It's um, it's a nice hospital, and then also if you have this number, it's just so quick. And whenever you have an appointment, like 1 o'clock, and then your number, you will know what's your number. Just give an allowance. And we, like, for example, if we are number 10, just count like in every patient, you will, let's say, will spend 10-15 minutes, something like that. Or it's been long for 15 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. So that's what our idea, me and Jeff. We'll go there like not the first one, because it depends on your number. If you're not the first one, and then you don't have to go early. But the laboratory is so quick, just fine compared to the public hospital. And it's convenient, very, very convenient in that hospital. How many times we've been there, Chonghua. It's really recommended. And it's a good thing if you have a permanent doctor. So anything, especially during emergencies, like you will have a general doctor, and like for example, for you, orthopedic doctor, something like that. For Jeff, I have this general doctor, and I have this what do you call this one? Surgeon. No, for the heart, like if you have a heart attack. So we have that doctor. I have the number also on that doctor. So and anything happen, I'm ready for that, something like that. So you should have that, and the information of the doctor. Like for example, if anything happen, you have this emergency, what to do, like that kind of stuff. Sir Mark, thank you so much, and I disturb you. It's you can go back to sleep, Sir Mark. Appreciate it a lot. You wake up like 4 o'clock. Oh my God! Just wake up for my live stream. Thank you, Sir Mark. Appreciate for your help. Keith, I have to interview you whenever I go back. I want to interview you and put in my channel your story, your love story, to be a model of everybody. Yeah, you have to have information about your doctor if you have, because the one thing about in Chongwa, the secretary will not give you information. If you go to the doctor and your doctor, doc, can I have your number? I'm the one who asking for the number of the doctor. Go direct to the doctor, because if anything happen, like if the doctor is not there, and then you will just call the secretary. The secretary will call the doctor. So that's a kind of long process. So I need to have a contact directly to the doctor. So if anything happen, what's the first aid? What's this one? What we will do? Like we call it a family doctor. And also I told the doctor that we are willing to pay for ever any emergency call. We are willing to pay whatever your fee is. So just the offer like that. So one place I enjoyed staying was JNet Ocean View Resort. You can find it on, it's only $35 per night. Quiet, comfortable. It has an infinity pool to the ocean and grass hut in the ocean. Where is that, Sir Mark? In Ormo? Oh no, not Ormo. Nobody wants to hear about this nightmare. I recommend it to anyone. Where is that at now? Just a few north of Oslo. Ah, Oslo. JNet. Pay cash makes things run smoother. Oh, okay. So on Leyte, okay, thanks. Cebu Island, south side. We just always pass by the Toslob. I never went there. Always pass by only in the road, Dumaguete to Cebu. We never stopped there. And Jeff went there one time, drove the motorcycle, but I wasn't with him. Maybe he was with another before. So that I put late. I'm all retired and don't really care about a lot. Yeah, you're enjoying your life. You have a very nice life, Keith. Just relax and enjoy. Enjoy to the fullest. Beautiful sunset there. Oh, I will go to Venus, Keith. Uh, Instead of paying to the parlor of 500, I will give to Venus because, yeah, I have a plan because this one is broken. I should go to Venus first, but that's what my plan is. But you came already like one day before our flight, so I don't have time. So instead of paying the parlor, the money that I will give to the parlor, I will give to Venus, diba? Yeah, that's a good idea. So that I put lady beautiful sunset there. Thank you. Just living a dream. Wish you were here now. I want to go to Colin tonight, but she is scared to go this late. To the market? Colon? What colon? What's in there in Colon? Market or oh, Keith, first time Jeff tried the yes, we need fruit and veggies. Nah, we just go to the lot. We check our lot today in the afternoon, and there was a fruit stand there, and it's fresh. We bought 500 or so much stuff already here in the province. And you know this great big pineapple here? It's only 20 pesos, and it's very, very sweet. Like this big pineapple, 20 pesos each. So sometimes we bought like 8 pieces of pineapples. So cheap here, very cheap. The tiny ones there. Here, in some when we go to Tacloban, we have a permanent area where we buy the pineapples. That's the good thing here. I like it. Are mangosteen in season now? I hope I can get some in a month. Mangosteen? I don't think so. The mangosteen here. I don't know which season is the mangosteen here, Sir. Sir Mark. Mangosteen. I don't know what season. Yes, we get two big bags of items for like $20. Oh yeah, that's so mangoes are always available. The mangosteen and mango are different, yeah? Mangosteen, oh. The mangosteen is different than the mango. Mango here, the kilo is 140, 130. But in Robinson's Mall, how much was it? 195. My gosh, it's expensive. How much is the kilo of the mango there in Colon? I just got told that getting shown now. There's a grab, but it's so funny when you do a grab in Colon. So grab is only 100 pesos. You can pay only 100 pesos. Much better and it's comfortable. Now I know what they are. I've seen them around lately. Yeah, mangosteen. I'll just take the bike. Yes, they are different. Mangosteen purple have a citrus fruit when you peel them. Yeah. So, but I don't know what seasons are marked here, but it's a bit expensive because it's a rare fruit in our place. But there are some places here that lots of mangosteen. Probably in that carbon market. Yeah, there is lots of mangosteen. Kind of like the hairy cherries. Yes. Jeff don't like it, the mangosteen. And also the, I don't know what's the English of the, uh, what's the lanzones. Lanzones, same as, how will I compare the fruit? You know the fruit that you will eat from the seeds thing? I don't know how to explain it. Lanzones. What's the English of lanzones? Hala? That's the season now for the lanzones. June, July, August. Mango also. August, mango. But mangosteen, I don't know what season is that. In Alaska, I pay about $5 to $6 for an average size bunch of bananas that aren't as good as yours. Jeff is telling me that the bananas in the US, if it's there's already even just a small dots like black thing, it's not allowed to sell. Is it true? Because here in the Philippines, and also I learned it from Saudi Arabia that our boss says that the more that the banana has like already a little bit uh, rotten, it's more on vitamins or nutrients. I don't think so. The banana there in the US are very big. Yeah, they are in season now. Awesome. Thanks, kids. Oh, okay. There are only 40 per kg. Ah, okay. That's cheap. Mangustin. But here in Leyte, I didn't see mangustin here. I'm excited to see that carbon market. We went there once because I want to buy the tuna. That's the time that we are discovering Cebu. We went to Landers. Jeff has a card on Landers and S&R. So we went there once in Carbon Market, but it's hard for him to park his car. So that's why we never went back again there. And he said, anyways, we will be needing a little bit of stuff only, so no need to go there. Big but not as flavorful as the short bananas I get in the Philippines. Yeah, bananas are like always available here. We don't go to carbon market. Oh, so carbon market is different from colon. Mm, I thought it was the same. I want the fresh fish and want to go, but we don't usually get up early enough. Yeah, in the morning, it's usually the fresh fish from the. Here, it's 30 minutes if you want some fresh fish. We are far from the market, but it's all the way to Tacloban. There were lots of big fish, but Jeff don't like fish in the Philippines. He wants only the tuna. To me, it's I love fish. They are right next to each other, but they set up column and the streets and no traffic is allowed. It's a kind of bazaar. Okay. So we have it here tomorrow in Alang Alang proper. So it's a kind of bazaar. We call it Bazaar. So we have it here tomorrow in Alang Alang. Took shower, honey? I hear the water. You took
Huh?
shower?
Did you take a shower tonight? You still need to take a shower?
I will take shower after my.
And I gotta go turn my water back on and sure there's water.
Oh, because you turned off the water tank. Okay. I eat a lot more veggies and fruits when I leave Alaska. Ours aren't usually very fresh. Most get shipped it on barge from lower 40. Ah, that's why it's not fresh. Jeff told me that the mangoes here are sweet than the US mangoes. Sweeter. Every time we eat lunchtime, I always cut mangoes for Jeff. And you know what I did? Like one mango, big mango, I cut like this on top and also on the other side I cut it and I give it to him. That's always when we eat mango, and I just have the seed. So that's how I love him. I give him more healthy food. You will love it here, Mark. Farm fresh items every day in Colon. Yeah, you will love here, Sir Mark. The fresh veggies, food. I told you even here the big pineapples are 20 pesos. My gosh. Jeff is eating so much pineapple, but tomorrow we'll go there. Plant the seed and grow more. Yeah, but Jeff here, usually in the Philippines, like the rural areas, we usually uh, burn the garbage here in the Philippines in rural areas, not in the squatter areas, slum area, no. Rural areas where we plant some rice, we plant something like that. Those trees or the leaves of the trees, if it's already like dried, we burn, and then it's fertilizer already. So that's where the place we want to plant some veggies. And Jeff said, no, it's not safe to eat the plant over there. I said, no, that's how we plant here in the Philippines. In our backyard we plant in the where the garbage is, but before that, of course, we clean and we burn something like that, and it's already a fertilizer, so we plant and the plant will be healthy. And Jeff said, no, it's not healthy. I said, no, that's how we live. That's how we plant here, especially in our backyard. So that's how we plant here in the Philippines. And even you can plant everywhere here, actually. Even the lemongrass here, it's a rocky area in our backyard, rocky. There are lots of rocks and stones, something like that. Jeff told me that it will not, the lemongrass will not grow here. And now it's bushes already. So you can plant anything here in the Philippines, will grow. Even if you just threw the seeds outside in your backyard, which has a soil, it will grow. Eventually, it will grow. Yes, they are. Love a great mango Graham shake. Yeah, Jeff. That's what Jeff told me, that they don't have mango. Even her daughter told me that the mango in the U.S. is different from here. I tried starting a mango seed here, but it only got about an inch. It then died. Probably too cold. Ah, yeah. Yeah, will die. Should be like a tropical weather. And they grow quickly also. Quickly. Yeah, they grow quickly. The coconut is way different also. Yeah, we have a coconut tree in our lot. We just to check today. We go to the lot. Bush is already there. So we need someone to clean the weeds there. Jeff is planning to sell that lot, but he bought it for only, it's a good deal, but it has already a fence. It's a nice, quiet place, but the only problem there in that lot is it's far from hospital, so that's the thing. I said no, this is a because Jeff want to build a house there. I said no, it's a very far area of hospital. So at your age, we need to be near to the uh, hospital, near to the port, to the airport, something like that. Costco gets good mangoes here, but they're expensive. Costco. We have here, Sir Mark, the what do you call this one? The Landers. You have card in Landers, honey. Card and SNR and Cebu. But here in Leyte, they said that they will build Landers, but I think it will take maybe a few years. They will build Landers here, and I think maybe that's the mountain they're digging something at the back of the
No,
municipal
I don't
hall.
think they put landers way up there on top of that hill. I don't think so.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, whoever.
It's cute. I'm going to try the coconut milk next trip. I heard it is very healthy. Yes,
I think it's coconut water, isn't it? Not
Coconut-
coconut milk.
coconut. I remember. I remember my boss of that coconut milk. If you drink the coconut milk here, you will have a problem of going to the bathroom every now and then. It's
No, no. If you eat the dragon fruit, then you have a problem going to the bathroom. It makes it very messy.
no coconut milk.
I know coconut milk. It's not coconut milk. That doesn't hurt anything. The milk isn't that when they take the coconut and they kind of mix it with the coconut water? They make that milky stuff, or they take the coconut, the soft coconut, they squeeze the milk out
Yeah,
of it.
that's the coconut milk they
Yeah.
squeeze. It will make you a problem in going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't think the coconut milk is all that great. I mean, but the
But
coconut water is great.
Oh, the coconut water is very
And that's what's
healthy,
good
Sir
for you. You
Mark.
got the electrolytes
Yeah.
in there. It's like,
It's very
It's very
healthy,
good
Sir
for you.
Mark. Evening, Jeff. Did the markets go green or stay down?
no, it's not doing too good. It's not going too good. I'm just watching my options. I didn't do any trades so far tonight. Nothing's going good. So just sometimes it's better to do nothing rather than do something.
So you listen to don't buy nothing, don't
buy
do
nothing,
nothing.
No, I'd
I'm going to
like I said, I have some long positions, but they're not doing good. The stock market's kind of down a little.
love Landers. Yeah, Landers. But the thing in Landers,
I like SNR much better than that.
yeah, Keith, it's much easier in SNR because in Landers they have long queue.
The problem is SNR. We love the pizza there,
Pizza.
and no matter when you go, there's such a line to get food at the food court there, the pizza and all the rest.
Yeah,
And then they're so slow.
yeah.
I mean, one time we waited for what, a half hour, and we moved. We
Yeah.
didn't even move. So we just said, "Oh, let's bag it. Let's just go. We'll go to McDonald's or something." but we like the pizza. In fact, we're kind of upset because we ordered some pizza from SNR across from Landers,
Landers.
because we don't like the pizza there is much better than the SNR in SM City. And then we waited for an hour
Mm.
for the pizza to come,
The
and,
pizza
and
to
it said it'll be here in 5 minutes. And then right after that, they said,
Cancel.
"Oh, we canceled it." They just got a message, "We canceled it. We can't provide."
Yeah, that was we were hungry because we came from the
Yeah.
trip from our flight from here. So it was already nighttime.
It. We want-
You ordered what time? Like 5 o'clock and 6.
Yeah, I can't
My
remember. Yeah,
gosh.
I probably got here like 5 or 6. And I
Yeah.
think it was after 7 by the time they
Yeah.
canceled it. We were it's
We were waiting for
they would've just
an
told
hour.
us first. But it was like they said, "Oh yeah, the motorcycle riders waiting in the restaurant for it."
Yeah, and then we were happy because it's coming.
Okay, now it's coming. Yeah.
And then?
and then right, said it would be here after. Oh, it was like 45 minutes, and it said, "Oh no, it's going to be another 40 minutes." And then 5 minutes before it was supposed to be here,
Buko.
oh, we're canceled.
Yeah, Sir Mark, we call it buko here.
Buko.
Keith said buko.
Buko juice. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, we love that buko when we were in Valencia. We have a 10,000 walk, and then after that, when we're thirsty, we have a buko water
Yeah, we
to
like to go
drink.
on Tacloban, the dike they have along the beach
The bay walk, yeah.
between MacArthur and the airport.
Mm.
Very long walk, and you can walk
No.
back and forth. You get so tired by the time we get back. And they got these. They got about like 5 or 6 different places that sell the buko
Buko, yeah, that's
buko
it's a
water.
buko.
So we sit down and have that. That's very refreshing.
Yeah, I also mentioned to them in Valencia that we did that in Valencia. We have our 10,000 steps.
Yeah, yeah, we go back and forth on the boulevard there.
Boulevard, yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing bad about here is we have to drive. What was it like? 15 minutes, 15, 16 minutes. To
Yeah,
get
the same
over.
in Valencia. You drove to the
Yeah, about the same.
about the same.
It just seems like it's so much longer here.
Yeah, so much longer.
Valencia and Dumaguete, they're quite a big distance apart from each other.
But
You
the
don't
same
realize it.
time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably the same distance
No,
as from here.
because you're used to it in Valencia. Here, it's just very rare.
Well, in
that we
Valencia,
go.
it's just a straight shot,
Oh yeah,
straight down, and then you have to weave through the city to get to the
Mm.
to the.
and here you have to
Here you're
Yeah.
out weaving and,
zigzag.
and
Yeah.
always curving and
Mm.
There's so many things.
Never had a problem with the dragon fruit. It depends on the
Yeah.
individual. Oh,
Yeah, it makes quite a mess of my stuff there. I'm sitting on that toilet for a long time doing the paperwork.
Landers has much bigger choices. Yeah, it has much bigger and so
it's-
much.
Yeah, it does have more, but it's just the crowds.
Yeah.
We're always fighting a crowd there.
Landers has a great pizza also.
I think if we went there at the right time, probably be okay. But
Mm. And you don't wait for an hour.
I think the problem at Landers, every time we went there, we could barely find a parking spot. It was always way in the
Ah,
back
yeah,
corner.
way in the back. It's
And
too far.
SNR, it's right, there's always parking there. There's
Yeah, and
always-
it's just in front.
Yeah.
Just the S&R offers better pizza than Costco here and a better variety.
Yeah, Costco pizza, I can take it or leave it. That's okay, but SNR pizza is really. In fact, we don't order any. We only have one pizza we order now because every time we order
S&R, yeah.
2 different kinds,
You
we
ordered,
wish we would order 2 of the same
what was the order you ordered?
combo. We always used to order a combo and a Hawaiian, and we'd always think, why didn't we just get 2 Hawaiians?
I mean, the other pizza place, what did
Well,
you?
we did go with Domino's. We got a Hawaiian
Domino's, yeah, Domino's.
because that's when we thought we're done with SNR. So we tried Domino's to try something
Domino's
different.
pizza.
Well, nah, it wasn't so good.
But
I
still,
mean, it was okay. It wasn't great.
yeah, but still it was
Yeah,
S&R.
we wish we had SNR. So we went back to SNR, bought a Hawaiian, I think, a couple days before we came back.
Yeah. Ended up like Hawaiian pizza again.
And I think we're spoiled. We can just get whatever we want. We're too spoiled. We did. We cut it. We cut out. I didn't cut it out. I mean, Mylene might not have, but I cut it. I said no more buying sugar stuff. The only sugars we get are in fruit, and then we're not buying no ice cream. We're not buying no
Oh, congratulations!
McFlurries.
You survived
We're
for
not-
ice
we're not-
cream. How
Yeah, and
many
we're not
days?
buying anything until we get on the
The
cruise. Then
cruise.
we're going to be able to eat everything we want. But so we'll probably be 10 pounds lighter when November rolls around. 'Cause we
Yeah.
don't- nothing. No soda pop.
No soda.
No sweetened drinks.
Mm.
It's just water and
So just-
no ice cream.
Yeah, that's.
She said, "You can't do that." It's been 2 weeks. We haven't had any.
Yeah, this is the first time that I said, let's see, because he always like the ice cream. You hear that? The camera is
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, I heard it. It'll keep the people.
Yeah, I told you.
Except I walked around, it didn't follow me like you said.
Yeah.
It talks and says, "Oh, log on," connecting.
Mm. Jeff, you always have PH style t-shirt. Can you find them in American XXL sizes?
No. This one
I've
I
looked
buy
on multiple
these.
trips and can
on-
never find my size.
We talked about this.
Need
Oh
to
yeah,
use
Alan. We met Alan. Alan was asking. I like these dry fit. These are very light shirts, and they're like between like $2 and $3 on Lazada. Some of them might be a little more. They're very inexpensive, and to buy my size, you wear extra large in the States. These are 4X and 5X.
Yeah.
These are the largest they have,
So
So-
what's your size in the US, honey?
extra large.
Extra large. So he has it's either 4XL here or 5XL. So that's
Yeah, and it
extra.
all depends on who the manufacturer is. So when
Yeah,
you first buy it from a different place, I always buy three, what I think I should have, and above and below.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
So, but it's in between 4X and 5X.
I used to have a thing saying I don't want to advertise for any company, so I would never wear something with, like Under Armour or Nike or anything like that on it. I hated doing
It's
that.
advertising
And
Philippines.
so I don't mind bragging about I'm in the Philippines, and I still don't want to wear anything that says USA on it because I don't want to. I don't want to feel like I'm bragging or anything that I'm from the U.S. So I like these. I like the shirts. And then I realized, I see myself in the T-shirts that are just one color and they're all wrinkled and everything,
Mm.
and shows all my fat rolls. So this kind of hides that.
Okay, guys, it's time for a shower, but gonna leave Venus here. Okay, Keith, thank you so much. You would need a 4X here, Mark. Enjoy the market, Keith. Thanks, but going tonight. Not going tonight. Venus doesn't want to go this late. Good news
Oh,
for
good.
Venus. She is now supervised.
So I heard Keith was going to go get his back looked at. Did he get it checked out today?
Yeah, they messed up with their appointment. I said you can book online. Yeah, remember we can have an appointment online, and then that's the time that they will go there. They said that the schedule
Well,
was
they went down there and they says, "Oh no, you got to book online."
yeah. No, they said that your schedule 5 o'clock. I think you couldn't get it, but something like that. But yeah,
They didn't go there at 5 o'clock.
so they have appointment reschedule appointment on Monday.
Yeah, what's that
And then
called?
apply
That app that I
I forgot also.
always forget.
You know
it.
what? You can see it like Chonghua, type Chonghua, then a Chonghua appointment with the
Yeah.
doctor. It will come
Oh.
out.
You're not mine.
Yeah, it will come out there. So
Yeah,
tell kids to take a long shower. Oh, I will, Jaden, yeah. I'm an Under Armour poster boy. Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
because Kith was wearing Under Armour t-shirt
Yeah.
also. I noticed it.
yeah. It seems like Under Armour got really popular here.
Yeah,
10, 15 years ago. It seemed like everybody had.
And
I
it-
just swore I'm never gonna wear one of those shirts. I feel like you're buying the shirt to advertise for that.
but it's expensive here, Under
Well,
Armour
it's expensive
original.
there,
But there
too.
are lots of
Anything with a name on it, it seems like it's more money.
But there are lots of like fake here that's written
Oh,
Under
yeah.
Armour. That's only $2 to $3.
Yeah.
I scheduled appointment on Now Serving
Yeah, that's
under
it, that's
Chong.
it.
Yeah, Now Serving.
Now
yeah,
serving.
yeah. Now Serving.
That works out really well because you can get an
Chongwa.
appointment with any kind of a doctor on that.
Yeah.
You can look at the reviews and everything. It's really. I
Yeah.
started using that when I was in Dumaguete. That's
So
when I had my
deep vein.
deep vein DVT, deep vein
Deep vein
thrombosis.
thrombosis.
Mm,
Yeah, you look also on the review
yeah.
if the doctor is good. So the Jeff doctor is beautiful. I have been told to pack mostly t-shirts and shorts for my Philippine trip. Yeah,
Well,
he will be needing it.
How many times do I wear long pants, Manny?
Every time he drove the motorcycle, that's the only time he will wear a long pants. But
Anytime else,
sometimes
I'm-
also he doesn't wear just going to Nanay house to my house. So
Sometimes I will go on the motorcycle. As long as I
but
know
it's
I'm not-
very
any kind of a
yeah.
long trip, yeah. But I'm 99% in shorts. And
Even
t-shirts.
yeah, even if we will go to Thailand, go to Southeast Asia, he's just wearing shorts.
Well, when we were in Singapore, but Singapore gets cool. There were some cool
Yeah.
days when
I scheduled appointment.
I bring a long pair of pants with me, but they don't usually wear.
I have been told to pack mostly. Okay, I read already this one. That is why I want to go back home to get new shirts. for the t-shirt. Go to outlet on the holidays for 50% of the store sales, and then my meal discount. What's
I don't know. What a man. Mail, like
meal discount? I get them for like $10.
meal discount.
Yeah, meal. What's meal?
What's a meal?
Military?
Military discount. That's probably true.
Yeah, selling.
Is that Keith?
Yeah, kid.
Yeah.
Selling fakes in the Philippines. Don't tell me my $3 Ravens are fake.
Did you see the video on the
There are a lot of Ravens
on
here.
the glass
50
manufacturer?
pesos.
These glass manufacturers, this one place bought up all these companies, bought up Ray-Ban, or bought up what was these other ones? I can't remember all the names of, but like all the brands that were making sunglasses and prescription, they bought them all. And up until just a few years ago, they had the market covered. They said that any glasses that you buy, it only costs them $5 to $8 to manufacture, whether they're prescription, whether they're progressive or whatever. That's all it costs. So now all these companies are coming in. And when I was in the States, one of the companies that started up to be competitive with this massive company was Zenni. And I remember I ordered my eye doctor. I said, "What? Want to get some glasses?" And
What's Zenni?
she says, "Well, just order them online." Because even though they owned the company, we were good friends, and she didn't want me to pay the high price that they were charging everybody.
Mhm.
She said, "Just order them online; they're half as much," and that's exactly true. Order them online, got these really nice glasses. I've since wore them out. I wish I could order from Zenni now, but anyway, I was just talking about the glasses,
Yeah.
those Ray-Bans that you're paying $200 for, or whatever, 150.
Yeah, Sir Mark. We have it here, 50 pesos.
Yeah,
There's written here, Ray-Ban also,
yeah,
50 pesos.
yeah.
That's the thing
Yeah.
is, you are wearing signature one, and then there are lots of not like fake.
Well, you know the glasses where they say have the Ray-Ban and they got the other little emblems on them. They're all manufactured from the same company. All those top names like that, they're all manufactured from the same place. They just put a different model in there, a different style of glasses in, and then stick the little emblem on it.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I was watching this thing on YouTube the other day. It was just like
Mm.
about the glasses. And it said that all these other people are going to make glasses. The cost of glasses go down way more because it's going to be competition for it because it's so easy for them to do it.
To do it.
And also, if you notice, if you come here in the States, if you want a pair of progressive glasses, prescription glasses, you're going to pay like $400.
400.
Yeah, $400. You went there, I took you there, and it was $60. I think
Yes, it was just.
I went, and mine were like
300.
$65. I mean, in US dollars, if you convert the pesos to the dollars, but not like a $400. I went to Kmart way back in probably 2000, in the teens, 2000 teens, and got a pair of prescription glasses, progressive lenses, $400, and I'm sure they're more now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes, J. Danielle. Dry fit shirts and shirts is all you need. Military. J. Danielle, wear pants on the flight there and back. Shorts and t-shirts the entire time in between. Yeah. Venus shops.
Oakley's, that was the brand I was thinking of because I used to have the Oakley's.
Yeah, Oakley's.
Yeah.
Venus shops at Ukay Ukay store. She loved them in Leyte where everything was only 40 pesos. Yeah, me and my daughter also here in Ukay Ukay na lang nga lang. There are lots of Ukay Ukay in Ormoc also. Good plan, Mark. Venus loves the Ukay Ukay stores. They had one in Ormoc that everything was 40. There's even 20 pesos. Here in Alang-Alang, I'll stay with my Oculus. I noticed Keith always wearing Under Armour and branded.
Yeah.
Venus makes fun of my Oculus. I have 6 pair. Wow. How about that blue thing? The blue.
The blue reflective glasses. That you
Yeah,
have.
that she's wearing. Just for
That
fun,
would be
I will
nice.
call the airline customer service and ask them if I should wear pants on my flight to the to the Philippines.
You know, in the States, you would be crazy to wear pants. Is like nobody would wear shorts on. I mean, crazy to wear shorts, and nobody would wear
Why?
because it just seems like because of the scuzzy things that are on the flights. And most flights are like a few hours long, and if you have shorts on, the the jetliners get so cold inside too. So it'd be very cold.
Here,
Here it is never cold.
yeah, here. I remember the other day when we fly back here in Leyte, I was on the window side and I can feel the sun. It's still hot inside the airplane. I said, we are already in the airplane, but it's still hot. My
The planes
gosh.
that go inter-island, unless they're going, if it's a flight that's more than an hour, sometimes
Airplane is
a
too
lot of times
small.
it is on a jet. But on the ones that are like maybe an hour or less, it's always a puddle jumper. I call them a little two prop plane with just 2 by 2 rows, very tight seat. One of them is so tight, I have to put my legs sideways because there's just not
Yeah,
any
that's the
room.
problem of Jeff because he is
6'1".
6'1", and then he had to have his legs like slant like this to me because especially the Cebu Pacific.
But
But you never try the Air Asia. Air Asia has
yeah,
bigger.
because that AirAsia doesn't fly this route between Cebu and Tacloban.
Yes.
No, they don't. They don't
Wait,
fly
Philippine
between them.
Airlines, Cebu
It's
Pacific.
Philippine Airlines and Cebu Pacific.
Air
are
Asia on the other side.
no,
Yes.
No.
Red, yes.
no, the plane's there, but it's going somewhere else. It's not
Oh
going
yeah,
between
there's
Cebu
no
and
Cebu.
Tacloban.
Yeah. Manila, yeah.
She
You're
thinks
right.
that if the plane's at the airport, it'll have a flight that.
Yeah, you have to be. You
No,
have to be.
the AirAsia will go
Other
to
place.
Manila or Davao,
Okay.
one of those places like
So
that.
I was thinking they have in Cebu.
Maybe
because-
Iloilo. But yeah, there's
Mm.
the 2 flights between Cebu and Tacloban are Cebu Pacific and
Philippine Airlines.
Philippine Airlines.
Only.
the difference is crazy. Now
Yeah.
now the airfare to get between Tacloban and Cebu is $27. If you want to use Philippine Airlines, it's 77 or more.
77
Yeah.
for the Philippine Airlines.
Well, the ones I just booked the last time were. So for some reason, when the gas prices went up, they all went up to about that high. Even Cebu Pacific was in the 75, 70
Mm.
range. And then when the gas prices went back down to 80 or
This-
somewhere around 80, they lowered their price.
This
But-
is your hat.
Yeah, I know. She steals my hats all the time. It's like, why do you even ask? Can I wear this? Can you pick something up? Can I wear this one? just wear it.
Oh, please. The long flights here are like being in a freezer.
Yeah. I tell you one thing I did was I went back about a year ago and I did Philippine Airlines and I did that bidding for the upgrade. So I bid for the extra legroom, not the business class,
Mm.
like comfort class or whatever it was. But my gosh, that made it so much different. I mean, before my knees were kind of right to the seat, and then when they bring the tray in and the food and everything, and then it doesn't recline there as much. But the one with the extra distance, you could recline. It was almost just like lying flat. It was double, what the normal fare was, but it wasn't, ungodly. It didn't go from 500, to 4,500. Went from 500 to 950. It wasn't.
Wow, almost double, huh?
But still, it's almost worth it. For a flight that long, it's very hard to sleep when you're sitting straight.
Sir No Side, hello. Planes are always cool. Pants and a hoodie. For me, I'm probably the only guy that take a large winter jacket to the Philippines, but I need it as soon as I return home. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, also you have only one, yeah?
Yeah, and it's not very heavy either.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I've learned my lesson. Instead of having one big one, which I usually had, now I'll wear like a very light, tight T-shirt. Then I'll maybe 2 more T-shirts. Maybe another two two short sleeves, then a long sleeve, and then like a jacket, over that. And it's about the same as having a big coat.
LOL, Mark. One trip I left Cebu at 96 degree, returned back to Anchorage,
-40.
Alaska, -40. That was crazy temperature drop, and I left my jacket in the car. Oh, hell no, Mark. Don't miss those kind of
Yeah,
never
me neither.
again.
In Salt Lake and Utah, there was many winters. Almost every winter, there's a few days that are below zero, and sometimes get down to the minus teens, like -10 to -15. And when you work in construction, usually you have to go out and work in that. And
How do construction worker do, like, if there's no construction, no
you
work?
get the snow shovel out and shovel the snow off where you're going to work.
How do you? Oh my God, must be hard.
Yeah, especially with an excavator like me. Sometimes the ground was so frozen.
So you have
You
to.
beat your machine up by trying to break the ground apart because it's like frozen like an ice cube. When dirt gets wet and freezes, it's just as hard as concrete.
Like, how does it fall? It's only little by little. Like, it's not that hard thing when it's
Well, when it
still
first
new.
falls, and then
First
sometimes
fall.
it comes down, some of it's wet, and if it's wet, it's heavy. And so the wetter, the more dense it is, and then also when the sun comes out and melts it a little bit, the water melts and goes down, and then it makes it denser, and then when it gets cold, it freezes.
That's the time that it will become harder.
Yeah, if it stays cold, it'll get
Because I
hard.
experienced only the hail. That's it. In somewhere in Saudi, only hail, like uh, 2 times bigger than this one, and sometimes
The
this.
hill is like tiny little balls of ice.
And then you know what they do? The Arab people, they took like one piece of hail, and then they put it. And then even to their
They
kids,
wipe
like
it
the baby.
under their arm. Why would they put it
Yeah,
under
they
their
put
arm?
because it's a blessing. Yeah, that's what
Oh.
they said. It's a blessing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's what they did. At -40, I can throw water in the air, and it will
Yeah,
freeze and turn to vapor. Oh,
yeah,
before it hits the ground?
yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we used to, when it gets really cold, you go out with a cup of water and, just tap water. You don't even have to have it warm. Just throw it up and it just all freezes and falls down. But if you get it really, I think if you get it hot, what he's saying, the shock factor, the flash factor, it kind of looks like steam, and then all of a sudden it splits apart a lot more than if it's cold.
So how about if that ice will melt? It will be a flood.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Like and I think it was like, what was it? Like 76 or 74 in Salt Lake City. There was this immigration canyon where the water came down behind the Capitol.
Mm.
And I got to go up there because my boss went up there. He took me up there and looked at it. But there's this bridge that was supposed to go up. The creek went under, and this was raining so much and so much water was coming down, and this one tree branch fell down, and it went down into the river, and it went up against this bridge that was kind of like a little walkway. It wasn't really a road that went over; it was a walkway.
Mm.
Well, it kind of blocked the river. So any other branch that came down, where all these branches were coming down because of so much rain,
Oh.
and the water was just going like crazy. And then all of a sudden, these started piling up, and then it built up, and it went off, and it went down the road.
Oh.
Well, you don't realize
the
how much
road.
the water will dig up the road. But when we went up there, after it was the next day, is what they did was they diverted the water, and it went right down State Street, went right down, from like what is it, 5th or 6th North, right down State Capitol, down State Street to like 13th South or something. And they had it all sandbagged off on the other side, so the main street, and I don't know if it goes Salt Lake City, it's like 6 lanes across. They made these great big wide roads when the Mormon pioneers started this. But this great big place is just like a river going down. But after it was over, we went back up there, up this Memory Grove area, and this one road, it washed out so much that it was like 20 feet deep, and there was water lines hanging out in the air, gas lines hanging out in the air,
Hey.
where there's these troughs where it just just forced the ground out, just washed the ground out with everything. And then there was mud all the way down State Street where they had to clean that all up after the water subsided and stuff. It was quite the thing.
Is there any incident that people drowned in that particular area and then died?
No, I don't think anybody died over that, but it was just because, well, nobody's going to go out there and get into it. They know better to get into
Oh.
rushing water like that.
Dangerous.
But yeah, water. That was from the snow melt. That's the point that you were saying. All the snow up in the mountains. We have great skiing in Salt Lake
So
City,
there's flooding.
and all the snow that was up there had a banner year for snow, but
Mm.
it got so hot so quick. It wasn't really the rain as much as the snow melt.
Mm.
I'll show you YouTube about it when we get off, and you can see.
Oh my God. It's still dangerous, even though it's a snow.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm getting cold just talking about
Yeah.
about this hot shower time to warm up. Wow, feeling like you're in the US. So how about the hurricane, honey? How do you deal with that?
You don't have hurricanes in Utah.
Mm.
we had one tornado.
Yeah,
When it was there, one
tornado.
tornado, and it came and went right across the downtown Salt Lake, and I think it did some damage to the Delta Center and blew a roof off the house. But that's about all. It kind of hit the ground, went a couple blocks, and went off. And that's the only time they've ever had a tornado that I know of.
But there's a warning of that.
No,
like,
no, no.
It's just suddenly.
Yeah,
Oh.
just a storm came in and ripped up this tornado. But east of Denver, where everything's flat, it's called Tornado Alley. Where they have tornadoes, the ground's so flat. See, in Utah, there's all these mountains, and you're up so much higher elevation, so it's
Mm.
very unusual for a tornado to hit that high. But they do have earthquakes, and and Salt Lake City's
In
everybody.
Utah?
Yeah, in
You have
Utah,
that?
Salt Lake City, there's a valley, and it's all supposed to be sediment, fill in the valley from all the water that's rushed down through the mountains, and the grounds all kind of came out.
Mm.
And they always say when the big one hits in Salt Lake, what it's going to shake, and
Yeah.
it's not going to be the people on the mountains that are going to have the problems with it. It's going to be the people in the valley.
Yeah.
Because it'll, what they call it, it's going to have liquefaction of the
Mm.
ground. It'll all vibrate so much, it's going to be like quicksand, and all these buildings that have footings on them, if they're tall,
Yeah.
that if they're out there in that valley, they'll just sink and fall over.
Oh my gosh.
So it's maybe not a good place, but I'm over here where they even have more earthquakes, and there's buildings tipping over all over here. So I don't think it's any better here than in Utah.
Wherever you are at, if there's any like anything that's calamities, maybe.
I'd much rather be
Already
here than be warm all year round than be in Utah and be freezing my butt off half the year.
You don't have volcano in Utah, yeah?
Well, I think there's some old extinct volcanoes. I don't know. Nothing that's I've ever seen come doing it. In southern Utah, there was some volcano tubes I remember going through in by St. George, but they're all extinct. They're
Volcano tubes, what's that?
Well, when there was a volcano, the lava came down. Okay,
Mm.
when the lava comes down, it would go kind of in the low spot, so there might be a gully. As the
Okay.
lava comes through,
Mm.
what happens is it starts coming, and then it cools on the outside, right,
Yeah.
and solidifies. But the inside, it's like a tube. The hot lava keeps going through the center of it because it stays hot.
Mm.
Well, once that lava starts going, pretty soon the molten lava goes out, but the hard lava that's been cooled on the outside to the outer shell stays there, so it makes this tube.
Okay.
And there's in St. George, there's a canyon. I think it's called Snow Canyon. You can go up, and you can go in these tubes. You
It's
walk
dangerous.
down and walk. Well, it's not dangerous. Everybody does it. Go down. You can walk down these tubes for a while that are still open.
Mm. Hot time shower. Keith was already in the shower. You know what? How many times, honey? Now look, it's already How many times I just refresh?
Are we doing it a lot?
Yeah, a lot, maybe 10 times. I refresh, and they're just there's always having problem. I don't know what happened to that.
Well, I paid the bill.
Yeah, I told them that you're paying Starlink, and then Kit said that he will call Elon Musk. 3,800 still, yeah? 3,800
For the
for the internet.
yeah.
See, before it was just
It's like $65 or something like that.
2,800.
It was
Now it's
2,800. Now
3,800.
it's 3,800. So,
It
but
increased.
did you know that who Nvidia? You know, is Nvidia invests in other companies, right? They buy stock in other companies. Do you know what Nvidia's second largest holding is?
What?
SpaceX.
Wow. Still
I can't
Elon
remember what the
Musk.
first one was. The first one was something too. Oh, the first one is Intel, I think. They own more Intel than SpaceX, or maybe Intel was the third. I just thought it was kind of funny. They spent a lot of money on SpaceX. So if SpaceX goes up, then Nvidia goes up. Now, kind of tied together.
What floor is your condo on?
Which one?
The
Galleria is
in-
on the 18th floor, and the Parthenon is on the 7th.
Sir, Sir Mark. There are two. He has two condo. The Galleria is 18th floor, and across the Galleria is Parthenon, 7th floor. SpaceX just opened another 319 insider shares today.
19 insider shares. That's got to be like 319,000. I would think more. That'd be more. 319 seems like a small amount. I don't know. I told all my friends to stay away from it when it first was offered. I said it'll go up and then it'll come right back down. I'm not, even now I'd be kind of skeptical about buying into it. It went up here. I think it went up. Last I heard, it went up quite a bit from its low. Yeah, I'll say it right. 319 million.
319 million. Sir Noside, hello. Thank you so much. Still watching
Yeah.
Sir Noside from the very beginning. He was watching.
I don't know. I've kind of got away from trying to think of if a stock is going to go up, whether I want to buy it. I just bought a bunch of, some lots of just, well-known stocks. But now I don't trade on that anymore. I trade on neutral options. So I don't ever worry about it going up or down anymore because as long as they don't go up or down too much, if they stay in a range. So that's how I've been trading lately.
So don't buy nothing, don't sell nothing, don't do nothing.
Well, I sell options. I don't buy them. I sell them, and then I buy them back when they're much less. That's where the profit comes.
Can you get high enough in a condo to not hear engine noise? We couldn't hear anything.
When you're in a galleria, we don't hear anything in the galleria
Yeah.
because we're on the side facing the mall. So when we look out the window, we have a whole mall in front of us before the road.
Yeah.
But on the Parthenon, we're kind of there's a
Yeah,
building,
we
but
can hear
we can when a motorcycle comes by with
because it's
loud
on the
mo-
side
yeah,
of the road.
yeah, we can hear it.
Can hear it even though we're on stuff. Keith always here.
Yeah, Keith saw your edge of the road too.
Yeah.
So I think if you got up in in the 20s, maybe you might not hear it so much. If you had a condo that had 25 to 40 or something, you got
Keith
above
is
that.
21st floor.
Yeah, that's why I said you have to be up a little that higher.
Higher.
And then it also depends on
Where you are.
if you want to keep your windows open.
Mm. But it's not the noise like terrible living in.
Well, I don't hear very well. It doesn't bother me at all.
Jeff has a hard time in hearing.
I have tinnitus in this ear, so there's always a hum on this ear. So no matter day or night, any winter time, I got this buzz that's just all day, all night. So
You hear that one all night?
That's why I can't hear you.
If there is sound.
Yeah. The only time I don't hear it is when there's the noise around me is louder than that. And then it just
Yeah,
overtakes.
sometimes you hear that it's the sound is here, and then you said, "What's the sound here?" So,
Yeah, because I only mind. Yeah, because it's bouncing off the wall there,
oh yeah.
because I don't have the ability to hear from the other side. They've got some kind of thing they hook up to your. It's like a ear hearing aid. It goes in one ear, and then there's one in this ear. But the bad ear that I don't have hearing, it takes the sound that it receives here, and it sends it to the hearing aid on this side. So it's supposed to help me. I've been meaning to go talk to him about it, but I haven't. One of these days, I'll make an appointment with the hearing specialist.
So Sir J. Daniel is coming to the Philippines for the first time. What can you suggest? What can you suggest about
Don't believe what everybody tells you on the YouTube. That's the only thing. Everybody has their own opinion. You have to come here first and experience it yourself. So many people come and they say, you got to do this, you can't do that, or this is the best place, or that's the best place. Don't believe them. Just say, it's cheap to live here, yes. There's some things that aren't good. There's some things that are good. Come,
Yeah, experience that place.
everything's true. About things like traffic's bad in the city, in some cities.
His girlfriend is from Ormoc.
Ormoc.
From Leyte. Ta-da.
It's like getting on a ferry is a pain in the get on it and come back.
Yeah.
It's much worse than getting on an airplane. And then, it's just the way it is. If you come over here and you experience, you can decide whether you can accept it or not accept it. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. But
Do you like the Galleria? Do they keep good care of the building?
no, they don't keep good care of the building. There's paint chipping off the outside, where they painted it dark and it's peeling off, and there's no, doesn't seem like they want to do anything to fix the outside. What they do, here the construction is kind of weird. In the States, we think about how to build things so that we prevent problems, but here they just build it, and if there's problems, they just live with it. One of the big things is I see around the Galleria is when you pour a sidewalk, most construction workers would slope it a little bit if it's out in the open where it's going to get rain on, so the rain won't puddle. But here, no, they just put it flat, and so every time it rains, you got a puddle of water you got to walk through. So that's the kind of things that you think. And then like a walkway, we live in a condominium complex that has 3 towers. Okay, they got a driveway that comes in to drop off people at each tower. Then they got a driveway that goes in for the parking lot. But one side has steps, but they can't put the steps even. You got one step that's twice as big as the other step, and the width of the tread is very narrow. And on the other side, they got it's just a ledge that goes up, and then they got bars. You can't get in there, so you have to walk
All the way.
around it,
Yeah.
down where the cars go, and then come in. But if you come the other way, if you don't get off where the cars go, there's railing. You can't get over to get over on the other side. So it's like, who thought of this? Who thought of They don't think of, okay, how's the people going to get from here to here? They got the cars. They can figure the cars. They can't think about how. So those are the things that you just kind of think.
He said,
Why
"This
don't
is
they-
our
why don't- why
this is
don't-
our tower. Okay, you're not allowed to come here.
Yeah,
This is our tower. You're not allowed to come here."
I guess they want you to walk on the amenity floor over and then down and then.
Yeah.
Things like that, but that happens all the time. Everywhere you go, like especially on the streets, even where the city, you'd think they'd put a sidewalk, and then there's a sidewalk, and then there's just no sidewalk. There's a building, or there's a pole, or just things like that.
And one thing also we've noticed in Galleria, they don't have the sign that
Yeah.
tower 1, tower 2. So sometimes the taxi or the Grab, they want they will ask from tower 1 to tower 2 to tower 3, which one is tower?
Yeah, there's 3 towers. You drive down the road,
Yeah.
and there's a sign.
Very
There's a
little.
sticker on the door about this
Tower
big.
2.
Tower 2. Okay.
How can the
But you
cars?
can't read it until you drive right up next to it. But you know, you're God, what are you, about 50 feet from the road?
Yeah, you cannot
So-
read it.
So every time, you know, a Grab driver comes, probably about half the time, they go to the wrong tower, and we're over there trying to wave to them, hey, go down here.
So that's
Yeah,
the
I
problem.
don't understand. And that happens everywhere too. Very few signs up that you
Yeah.
can see. If there's a sign, usually it's not placed where you can see it. You have to go somewhere to get to it. And especially not in the city, but in the province, you go,
The
if,
province.
or a small little town,
Mhm.
if you want to find some place, usually you have to ask. And then when you ask somebody, they go like this, they go,
Yeah, they will say, there.
but they don't point.
Yeah,
They just put their lips like,
yeah. Like over there, sir, like that. Sometimes like that. And then you have over there is, of course, you don't know.
And remember this, when they do that, only half the time they know what they're talking about. Because usually they just want you to go.
Yeah.
They just tell you something just so you're satisfied.
But that's the way we answer. You just have to find it by yourself. But if someone will answer you like over there, they don't know.
Yeah.
But it's just in that particular area. But they don't know exactly where is it. So haha, I like dodging the street dog lines on the sidewalks and some of the places I've been in the Philippines.
It's okay with the street dogs until they start chasing you.
Yeah,
To
there are
bite you.
dogs that are bad, so you have to be careful because
Yeah.
some of the street dogs are not what they call they don't have vaccines. So you have to be careful of that because the Filipinos don't pay their dogs
Oh,
for
yeah.
the vaccines because it's
And
expensive.
most of those dogs are wild anyway.
Yeah, but there are free what do you call
Clinics?
this? Rubbish
So, rubbish.
vaccines in the Philippines, but not all Filipinos are concerned with that. So you have to be careful, especially for dogs that are just roaming around. So those dogs are not safe sometimes. Not all, but there are some. There are dogs like that.
Yeah, it's just,
Jeff was bitten by a dog. Remember you? I said it was dangerous. He said it's not. There's no blood in it, but
well,
it was.
a dog came up behind me. The dog was underneath a car, and I didn't know it was underneath the car. I walked right by the car. After I went by the car, it come up behind me and kind of grabbed the back of my calf, and it just barely made, kind of took the outer layer of the skin, kind of scratched it, so it was just red. And everybody told me, go to the doctor, go to the doctor. I just went and
Yeah,
got some
because it's
antiseptic and
dangerous.
wiped it off and cleaned it up. If it would have got infected, I would have went right to the doctor, but never did. But yeah, it scared the crap out of me. I never had anything like that. A dog just come up behind you, just no warning at all. If you walk in front, you see him coming, we kind of just walk away from him. Nowadays, if I do walking after that, in Valencia, when I was usually by myself, I would take my camera stand that has the extension on it, and I could whip it out and pull it out like 3 feet out, and then have a metal rod I could
Yeah.
smack a
Be careful.
dog, but
for
keep
that.
him away from.
Also, the dog, it's dangerous. The snake in the Philippines is dangerous, especially in the areas there, because usually in the province or even in the tourist spot, when you go to some forest area, there are lots of snakes. And the what do you call this one? The malaria.
Malaria. Oh,
Malaria.
bad
That's
water.
the dangerous,
that's from drinking bad water.
poisonous thing that you have to be careful in the Philippines. So
Yeah, you want to make sure you don't drink the water out of the tap.
yeah, the water also on tap. It's not advisable to drink. Nobody drinks that. Before, yes, before, but nowadays no more. So yeah. dog, malaria. There are lots of. I'm still listening. Wow, thank you, Sir Bernie. Even though you're busy, he's
Yeah.
at work.
Yeah, the only thing I have to worry about here is the I shouldn't say that, but the cockroaches and where we are here in the next to a rice field are the frogs. You have to be very careful you don't step on them when you walk outside when it's
The
dark.
frogs don't bite you; they will just run like
Yeah, but they're going to be
scared of
awfully
you.
messy when you step on them.
Yeah, that's the thing because
But
they
oh
poop.
yeah, and the other thing the frogs do in the back, they leave these little big poops, like these little
Yeah,
yucky
you
poops,
have
and
to clean it.
oh my gosh, they're
But
terrible.
it's not kitchen. We're not using it as kitchen. He's using it for his tools and equipments there for constructing thing.
Well, that's where the water system is.
I the water tank. We need your input, Bernie. Your insight is always appreciated. Yes.
I think one of the things that I found in the Philippines is it's hard to find somebody that knows how to do things. You know, how to build things. Everybody can do it, but just to know how to do it in the correct way, it's hard to find that.
Yeah, it's because you have different standard in the US than in the Philippines. But for those who are rich people in the Philippines, they know the standard because they follow this. And this is US standard. This is US product. This is US. So they know the rich people only. But for those normal Filipinos, like basic, like this one, like
Yeah. Um,
like this one, the basic townhouses. The door, Jeff changed the doorknobs. The what else you change? The flush thing in the toilet. Lots of things that he changed in this one. So the sink, what do you call this one under the sink? We don't have P-trap here.
yeah, there's a P trap. It's just a different kind.
Oh, this is
It's a drum trap. Is that what it's just like a ball and then it goes into that and then it comes out the side. It's
oh,
called like a drum trap.
okay.
What they did here in this thing, when we first came, the pipe that came off the P trap underneath the sink went uphill about 2 inches before it went down the drain. So it's just going to accumulate all the crap in there. I said, you got to put the thing down. Well, what they did was they broke out the wall and they just cut a hole in the pipe and then they just shoved the drain, the P trap into that pipe without sealing it. So, you know, didn't really see it, notice it. They had it all patched, so we couldn't tell. But after Mylene started using it and stuff on the other side of the wall, you know, there's a crack and all the water's coming out there that leaks around it. So we have to fix that. We have to dig that out.
That's the next project.
The next project, but we're going to hire somebody to break it out and fix it. But I'll be here to make sure it gets fixed right. So
Yeah.
that's
The people who knows about construction will notice everything like this one is not quite right, this one is not right. Also the water here, the quality of water here when we first came here was really yellow. Yeah,
Well, first game it wasn't that bad, but then it turned yellow.
turned yellow. Yeah,
Yeah.
then
Then it
was
got really bad.
really
And
bad.
so when
Seems
I
like
went right out and got some filters, and then
Mm.
everybody in the whole complex is complaining. I don't know how they can put up with it because it was so bad. If you even cleaned the toilet and you filled it up, by the next morning it was all caked with this orange ring around
yeah,
it.
seems like it's already a curry soup.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and then Jeff made. It's good thing that Jeff was a plumber, so he made a filtration and something like that. So it's in my old videos there. If they want to find it, know how did
the
you do the water?
cockroaches I saw on.
Cebu Island were huge, the size of
Oh
my
yeah, tell them about what happened with our bathroom here.
You tell them.
Oh.
You tell them about the cockroach that
We-
happened.
We were watching TV one day, and all of a sudden, a cockroach runs out of underneath the door of this half bath that's on the main floor. Eileen gets up and steps on it, you know, and we sit down. Was it me or you that got the first one?
Me,
You, and then the next thing we know, there was another one.
the next one.
So I opened up the door, and there's a couple more inside there. So we couldn't figure out what, so we got some bug spray, you know. So I opened the door and sprayed it all in the room, just sprayed the room with it, closed the door, sat down, watched TV again. Then all of a sudden they would start crawling out of underneath the door like crazy. So I opened up the door and I've seen all of them crawling around inside, and I saw where they were coming from. There was a little pipe coming out of the wall for the water to the toilet, and there was a gap around where the pipe came out in the tile, and they were crawling out that little hole. These great big ones, they were like 2 inches long, you know.
It's too
They were
much.
like thumb size, you know. And they look so bad, and you tip them over, and they got all those legs. Yeah, they look like
It's
something
looking
from
at you.
aliens. Yeah, like
Looking at you.
so. Anyway, so anyway, they all started dying off because of the bug spray, and so then I went and got some
Talking.
silicone caulking and filled up all the holes in there.
So
So,
they will not come.
but you know what? It took a long time because there was a bunch of them hiding in there somewhere. I don't know where they were. Maybe between the tank and the bowl, or up underneath the sink or something. Because
Yeah, no more.
it was every once in a while one would be dead on the floor when we get in there because
Mhm.
it starved to death, I guess. So, but I
Yeah.
haven't had one for there was no cockroaches when we came back this
No.
time, so it's been a few weeks.
Yeah.
So,
You already killed it off and no more holes. So that's why.
yeah, the only other thing you got to be worried, you have to get used to in the Philippines. You have to get used to sharing your house or apartment if it's on the main floor, if you're not in a condo, with geckos, because they're going to get in somehow. They're going to be in.
Yeah, we're not the gecko here. The gecko that small gecko, huh? Not the one with the sound that ticky. It's not the one. It's
Not the
different
greedy
gecko.
one.
So you're not allowed to kill those.
But they come in.
You can maintain like if you have spray something like that.
They come in. They come in any kind of a crack. We have windows that don't seal tight. They've got like a 1/4 inch gap, and those things are so flat they'll just scoot right in. So, but they say you should live with them because they eat the bugs.
They eat the insects.
The insects.
The mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Something
those
like
are
that.
bugs.
Bugs. Mosquitoes are bugs.
Yeah.
It's not bugs.
Anything,
insects,
Insects
okay.
are called bugs. We
Yes.
call them bugs.
Oh, bugs. The bugs are the round one, but
Oh no, we call any kind of insect bugs. When you say bug spray, that means mosquitoes, ants,
Okay.
spiders, anything like that.
Trust me, you don't need my help on home maintenance. I was 45 years old when I first learned that islands are not floating.
I think you say that once too, that you thought they were floating.
It's not floating. I was 45 years old and islands are not floating. So just if you have to deal with the cockroach here, especially when you are in province, cockroach, frogs, and gecko. So
Yeah, and in the Galleria, we're on the 18th floor. You wouldn't think there'd be cockroaches up there.
there's cockroach
There's
there.
cockroaches
In the
there.
hallway, there are lots of
Oh.
cockroaches. We saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everywhere. And lately, cockroach in SM. In the video.
Oh, SM, man. There's cockroaches everywhere.
Cockroaches
So
are
you gotta get
everywhere.
used to being around cockroaches. Those have been small though, not like the big ones that were here.
Yeah,
I think they're great big here because we're close to the rice field, so there's a lot of ground where they can be. A lot of trash that people leave out, I guess, or something. But
oh my God. So the problem here in the Philippines because the maintenance, like they're saving money for the maintenance as much as they can save. So of course, if you use that spray, it will it's money, it's expense. So that's why it happens. Like they're saving money for the maintenance, something like that. So it's very rare that they spray. But I wasn't expecting also in Galleria that there's cockroach in the hallway because they used to spray over there, but I don't think so. They spray schedule of spraying permanently, like
Well,
maybe.
they about every month or so they say they're going to spray for bugs, and so don't be going in and out. Or if you want to stay inside, because they don't want you to be walking around with the spraying.
Oh yeah, they will schedule for
Yeah. They
so it will
schedule
not harm
the
you.
time that they're going to spray.
Okay, I think we have to finish our live stream. Oh, I've been here for 4 hours almost.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. 3:56, 4 minutes.
She likes
Okay.
to talk. Can you tell?
No, today I was supposed to have like a topic for today, but my mind was like I same as the lady said. My mind is fogging. What the term?
See, look at that. Again, identifies bugs as spiders, ants, cockroaches, mosquitoes. Keith, flies, and worms. You get it?
I stayed in Butuan and spilled a little sugar. I didn't get it all cleaned up. The next morning, there was a solid line of tiny ants, hundreds of them leading to it. Wikipedia identifies bugs are spiders, ants, cockroaches. Wow, thank you, Sir Bernie, for the
Oh,
information.
you got to keep reading.
Cockroaches, mosquitoes, kid files. Lice and worms. Kit is included. That's the insight we needed, Bernie. I really can't wait you guys are facing each other. Let's see if you can still have that good vibes to be in person. I remember you and Sir Alan was excited to tell a story about anything, telling when you first met with in Ayala that time. And then suddenly now the story of Sir Alan was horrible. The experience that we had.
Yeah, it's too bad he got a ticket on, or I guess he didn't get a ticket. The guy didn't give him a ticket, but he got
But the
got
question
pulled
why
over from
why he
the.
drove that red light?
Yeah,
Maybe he didn't recognize the or didn't see the something. My gosh,
maybe.
that police is kind of laughing, and of course it's an insult for Sir Allen that the police was just laughing, and then Sir Allen was telling like, "Give me ticket." It's a different story because we usually kind of uh, talking to the officer not to give you a ticket, but Sir Allen is like kind of in a hurry to ask for a ticket. You know what? As much as you can, you don't have to ask for tickets, so you don't have a record here. Because if you have a record already, because they will write it down there, and you will have a record already. So as much as you can deal with it, try to solve the problem, so you don't have any record.
I don't think they're going to deport you because you
No,
ran
I
a red
mean,
light.
I mean, if you have a problem next time, they will say, oh, but here in the Philippines, it's not that techy that it's in the files. Not the same in the US. That if you have a small record, it will be like spread all over. Yeah, the information that you have record in somewhere in. But in the Philippines, they just write in a logbook and that's it. That logbook, if lost, no more records. That's the
Yeah,
insight we needed, Bernie.
every electronic, so they won't be able to lose records like they did in the past. Because they'll finally move up and get everything online. That's the problem now. See, the people that are going back and forth
Mm.
that have problems in the past,
Mm.
it's all getting put into the system, and then when they come over here, like we've heard, the people that are coming over,
Mm.
they're sending the manifest of all the people on that plane that are going to be landing in the Philippines. So they're going to be checking out everybody before they even land. So when you go through immigration and you have a problem, they're going to stop you and they're going to ask you about it. And they might turn you around and have you go back. So you don't have the ability of just hiding now. Like if somebody did something bad and they're running away from it, this isn't the place to come anymore.
Yeah, they're getting strict when it comes to, but it depends on the immigration officer, because sometimes
Oh,
they have also.
I don't know if it's just the immigration officer, because just because somebody doesn't like the way you look, an immigration officer can't just turn you around and have you go back. Now, if you're being rude to them and stuff, yeah, you can.
Mm.
But those guys, they're going to be professional.
Oh yeah.
They're going to have a reason to stop you. If you were convicted of a crime that they don't want to have somebody over here that's been convicted of a crime, even if you spent time in prison and you got out, and they say, well, we don't want people that have been convicted criminals, so they might not want that.
Mm.
So if you're an ex-felon, then or an ex-con, they might say we don't allow ex-cons, and maybe somebody gets turned. Maybe that's a secret in their life,
Mm.
and they didn't want to let anybody know that they came here to start a new life. Well, that's going to follow them,
Yeah.
and they try to come in. They go out and they try to come in, and they might say, "Hey, sorry."
Did
It's
you-
like in the U.S., all the people that were let in, they said you got a temporary stay. You have to go see the judge after so long, and they never did. Now they overstayed, and now they're complaining because they've been here for so many years and been a good citizen in the States, and they're wondering why they're being sent back. Well, it's because you were supposed to do something. You didn't do it. You're supposed to go back.
Did you see Old Dog's last video about the new digital records being uploaded to customs? And yeah,
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
yeah, they've been doing that for a while. So, getting everything updated. Now they're using computers. And stuff.
Now, yeah, now
Especially
that they
when they-
started, yeah, they're being strict.
That's like when the states went. They changed it to where you have to have a real ID or something like that. It's not the old ID. You had to have the certain IDs that had the little emblem on them, so they know it was updated with the immigration system. So you couldn't play anywhere unless you had it, and a lot of people got stuck in there. That was been a few years ago, though. But I think that's all happened when they made everybody like before. You used to be able to fly all over the place without having a passport. Now you can't. But that's been a while.
Mm. It happens here also in the Philippines. If you have past records, there are lots of people that discover that you have the past record, you have the past criminal record. They are trying to. This what happened to our neighbor that I told you. He was having a family already here in
Yeah.
Leyte, and then
Couple
he has
families.
children, and then they noticed like the 20 years ago case. It was like again.
Well, not even just that. You can have a passport. Like my problem was, I had a passport where all the pages were full, and here I was going on. I was going to be going back to the States,
Mm.
and they were saying, "Hey, you have to have a couple pages open, or you can't get back in the Philippines.
Blank, yeah.
You can't come back. No, you had to have 6 blank pages, or they weren't going to let me back in the Philippines." Well, I asked some people about it. They said, "Well, no, you could have 2 or 3." I didn't have any. They were all full.
Yeah,
And so
that's why
And then I hurried and sent it back in, and then they lost it.
they lost. Yeah, that's the problem of
Don't,
his
yeah,
passport.
that's another lesson.
That's another lesson.
Don't send it in yourself.
Mm.
Bring it to one of these JRC places that will help you with immigration.
Immigration,
Because
yeah.
they'll make sure it gets.
Learn this lesson.
Yeah.
He used ordinary parcel.
Just send it with what was it? LBC.
LBC. So he's
There. So that doesn't seem.
but no
But
one's
it didn't make it back. But if you go to like JRC or someplace like that, they're going to send it in with a bunch of other stuff, and then they're going to send it back with a bunch of other stuff.
and they are responsible for that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
but with me, I never got it back, and then we had to chase it down. Could never find out what happened to it until I went to JRC, and they helped me with it.
Yeah.
So
So
kudos to JRC. They helped me out.
JRC.
And I was able I got my passport like 2 weeks before I went back to the States, just in time.
Yeah, and we were having cruise that time
Yeah,
also,
cruise too.
our
Mhm.
cruise ship. So that's why he was kind of worried maybe we cannot go to
Yeah,
our
I
trip.
sent it in, and it was due in April.
Mm.
I sent it in March, and I didn't get it back until November.
Yeah.
That's how long it took to get the thing solved.
Yeah, but if you go to JRC to renew that one, probably it will just take two months.
No, they said it was be about 6 weeks
Oh,
because it was also my SRRB that had to be redone,
redone.
had to be updated for the year, and I also had to get the new passport before that. But they said if I would have came in there initially, it would have been 6 weeks, or 4 to 6 weeks, I should say.
Mm. So yeah, it's a lesson learned also that don't trust when it comes to your important stuff like credentials, something like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I just followed what it said to do online when you searched out, how to update your passport if you're living in the Philippines. Oh, just send it to the
To the agency.
no, I sent it to the embassy in Manila, and then they
Mm.
send it back to the states. So it made it to Manila, it made it to the states, but then somewhere
Looks rough.
somebody dropped the ball. And what happened? Oh yeah, I remember now. It came here,
But no one
but
received.
nobody called me and said it was here. They went to drop it off because it was the Galleria
And
address,
we were here.
and we were here, but nobody called us, and they
Mm.
wouldn't let it. They won't
They
drop it
will
off
not.
unless somebody's there to sign.
Yeah, because it's
But I never had a call. I never got a call.
yeah, because it's
So-
personal stuff, so they don't want it to leave it there, so they return it back,
Yeah, they don't even want to call because if you're not there,
Mm.
then why should I call if you're not there?
and they return to the
so they
courier
so they returned it. They went all the way back to the States.
to the states.
Oh my god.
He was really kind of worried that time. Last November, returning to Seattle from Cebu, I looked into a camera and U.S. Customs said "Welcome home," called me by name, and don't even want to see my real ID
Yeah,
or
isn't
passport.
that kind of cool? Just got
He
they
knew
got
it from
they
facial ID.
facial ID. Yeah,
Where this is in the U.S.
just walk
Wow.
by. And that's what they started doing that on cruise ships first, and we'd get off the cruise ship and just walk by the camera, and it turned green, and you just walk by. You don't even need the passport. You have
Wow.
to take it out of your pocket.
That's how high tech is it? And why would
Except
you-
kind of funny here, when we went on the last cruise, they take our passport when you go through Thailand.
They always do.
Yeah, they did.
Mm.
Every time we went to Thailand,
Yeah.
for
Always
some
do.
reason, they want the passports. They take them all at once, and they
They
put
will-
the stamps in them all at
They'll
once.
give it back to you the
They give it
moment
back once you get out of
that
Thailand.
you get out.
So-
Yeah.
Or it was basically Vietnam or Thailand. I can't remember. It was one of the two. One of the countries they wanted it.
Mm.
So a lot of people, do not want to give up their passport. I remember when they first started it, a lot of people would sit there and argue with them. I'm not going to give up my passport. And they'd say, well, then you're going to have to get off the ship. You can't go if you don't give us your passport.
They will give it to you by through the cleaner of the room. They will give
No.
it to you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they did. In the one time, they did give it to our room steward to give us back to us.
Mm.
I remember we were supposed to go get it one
Get
on
it.
one,
Yeah.
and we forgot about it. Then we had to go then it was the room steward that had it.
Steward. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I-
We're usually busy doing something. We don't follow the rules on the cruise ship. They give us a time. We'll get your passport at this time, and we usually totally space it.
Are there smaller cruise ships that travel to multiple ports in the Philippines?
Not very many. There's a cruise that
Hong
I wouldn't
Kong.
call it a cruise. It's a ferry, to-go ferry. It's
The
nothing like
to
a
go.
cruise. Yeah, it might be like 2 days.
2 to 3 days, I think.
But if you want to go on one, the best thing to do it doesn't go around the Philippines, so it goes to Singapore, and it'll be
Yeah.
they're usually four and
Southeast Asia.
5 day cruises. Some I think maybe some even 3 day cruises, but they're expensive for 3 days. Usually, right usually at least $150 per day per person.
Mm.
So, but not my kind of cruising. I like to go where I get to stay for at least a couple of weeks. So
Maybe Sir Mark will not like the cruise ship in the Philippines because the food and then the
I tell you, well, let me tell you about cruises. I've been on cruises all over the place. I've been on so many cruise lines. I've been on over 70 cruises, most of them very long. All cruise ships have the same food. It doesn't matter if you're here or they're on the. They might have a little bit of different variety, maybe it's some little bit more tropical stuff when it's in the tropics, but pretty much there's not that much difference in the food. It's not like I'm going to decide on a cruise ship for the food it serves. Now, there's one I would not go on because of the food wasn't very good. That's Costco, right? Costa.
Costa. Yeah.
Costa, again.
Costa.
We didn't like Costa. We'll probably never go on that one again.
Yeah, Costa.
When you go on a cruise, usually you go and you have the dinner, you get to sit down and you have the waiter come. I've never been on a cruise where you walk in, have dinner, and it's a buffet and they only have like 2 or 3 tables and you have to hurry and get the food before it's gone. Because there's so many, there wasn't like there was so many people. It just didn't seem like there was very much food. Because everybody's going to the buffet, but then the buffet had such a long line.
Long line, yeah.
And then by the time you got there, the food was mostly gone there too. Probably the worst cruise.
The one I like was the one that you have this date.
Norwegian, where we get
We have a dinner date tar. He has a free, what do you call this one?
Yeah, you get
What
a
level?
benefit
Benefit.
for being on the cruise so much. You get 2 free meals with your partner. Free,
Yeah, dinner.
What do they call
Dinner
it?
date. Tada.
Call it.
Sit down.
They call it a certain type of meal. So we can go to the teppanyaki or the steakhouse or the
And you have a free 1 bottle of
wine.
wine.
Yeah. So it's the one time I can get her drunk.
Yeah, and then 2 times that one, yeah.
Two times we went 2 times on.
Yeah, 2 times on that cruise
Norwegian, yeah.
to dinner.
Yeah, we did two back-to-back cruises on it. That's what I like to do. I like to do extend them out like 2 back-to-backs. So you're on the cruise for. It seems like you get on for 1 week and you get settled, and then pretty soon you got to look forward to getting things backed up to go. And it's just so much better. You can stay for a couple of weeks. Even better if we've done this a couple times. We go on a cruise, and then we get off the cruise and we stay wherever we're going for a couple of days, and we get on another cruise, a different ship, and that's what I like mostly because you get to see the difference between a couple of ships. We went on last year. We went on what was it? The Ovation, which is a very nice, beautiful ship, and then we went on an older ship called Diamond Princess. And
Royal Caribbean.
The Royal Caribbean was Ovation.
Ovation.
But which ship did you like the most? The brand new ship that was so beautiful, or the Diamond Princess?
Diamond Princess.
Me too. It was like the old, because it was so nice.
It's organized.
The new ship was so crowded everywhere. Too many passengers, not enough venues. Everything is jam packed. And the Diamond Princess is just so relaxed and so nice.
Yeah, and it's organized because the food area is organized, and then there are a bunch of tables available. Whether you go outside, there's available tables compared to other ships that the dining table are limited.
Yeah, you go to the
So
buffet.
it's really
if
easy.
you go to the buffet, if you don't get there early, there's no place to sit, and they don't have any overflow seating.
Even though how many
by the pool or
many food that's available, but you will not feel comfortable because they don't have this enough dining tables.
And then to put it's the same thing. They didn't think very much for people. They had the coffee, the water, the juice, everything was in this thing that was like a half circle. Now, if it was a half circle bar and you were on the outside, it would spread it out. But no, it's a half circle bar that you get everything from the inside. And so you've got this space that only like 4 people can stand.
Yeah.
And somebody gets their coffee and they stay there, and the creamer and everything's right there, and they're mixing it up. And you got like 20 people behind them waiting to get their coffee or to get their water.
Yeah, while I was experiencing some cruise ship, I realized that the difference between cruise ships. Have you done the transatlantic when they are repositioning their ships, those same ship? And I think it would be fun.
Yeah, those I've done probably 20 transatlantics, and I think the very first one I did was a transatlantic. I went from what was it, Miami or I think it was Miami to Barcelona, and on the Norwegian. No, it was on the. I can't even remember the ship. I think it was the Norwegian Star. Went over to Barcelona and stayed in Barcelona for a week, and then I took another one back from Barcelona back because it happened that one was going over to get refurbished and all the other ones were coming back. So one was during the season, kind of an oddball thing because most of they come over to the States when it's in the summer and they go to Europe in the winter. Or just opposite that, I can't remember. But anyway, that was one of the best ones. The very first one I did, and after that I got kind of hooked on it. So times where I just got on a plane in Salt Lake City and flew clear over to Barcelona just to get on a ship to come back to the U.S. on. But yeah, they're very nice. There's not very many port days. You got a lot more sea days. But that I go on the cruise to be on the cruise, not to really be in the places it goes. Even though I'd like to get out on every place and walk around. But yeah, they're my favorite is the transatlantics.
What's in there, honey?
Transatlantic.
Yeah.
It's just a cruise that goes across the Atlantic Ocean from Europe to the States.
Okay.
So it's just a long cruise. Usually it's 2 weeks long, and usually they only have like 5 or 6 at the most ports. Usually you have Barcelona, Magala or something like that, and then maybe you've got the place right there. Can't even remember all the names of the place. You have a really nice island. It's part of Portugal. Can't remember that name. But a couple islands in the Atlantic, and then you might hit Bermuda. An island there, and then back over to the coast of Florida. So Miami or Fort Lauderdale or something like that. But it's nice because I just like it because you're on the cruise so much. You just get to relax. The cruises I don't really like that much is when you get on a 7-day cruise or something, and every day they're at a port, and so every day you're going out and you're getting, and those
There's no sea days.
No sea day. So a lot of times, like I said, I just like the cruise ship. A lot of times, if it's a crowded port and I've been there before, I just stay on the ship because it's so nice when everybody goes off the ship. You got the ship to yourself, relaxing. But yeah, those are the nice ones.
There's no special in that transatlantic thing. No special.
Special?
What's special in that cruise ship? Nothing. Just
Not
normal.
much. Usually you just get to know all the entertainers and stuff because usually they stay on it for a while. So usually they'll use they'll come maybe to an island. One cruise ship will drop them off, and then they'll exchange the entertainment, for a few days. But usually you see the same guys for a while.
The cruise ship that sorry, honey, go ahead.
It's okay.
The cruise ship that I was entertained was the one with the thing up, that lift you up. What's that?
That was the Ovation.
That was the Ovation.
It had like a little sphere on a big arm, and it would pick you up and put you
Okay.
way up high,
Yeah.
so you could get a bird's eye view of everything around you. I can't remember how much they charged. It was
Yeah.
like $20 or $30.
And then plus they have this.
Oh, they had
the
the,
surf. What do you call this?
Yeah, the where they shoot the water out and you surf it. It's,
Surf. Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
The Wave Rider or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they also had the thing like where
You're
it
floating.
blows the air up, like if you're
Yeah, that's
skydiving, so you can hold your arms out and it keeps you in the air.
Yeah, let's
but
have fun there.
It was like they charge you like $65 and you're in there for 5 minutes. That's all you
1
get.
minute only, honey.
Only get 1 minute?
Yes.
Oh.
And then also there was the climbing thing.
Oh, climbing the rock. I think that was, I don't know if that
Lots
was
of entertainment in that ship. Yeah. I recently read a book where the author hypothesized that those who enjoy cruising are often reincarnated.
Titanic victims. Huh?
Titanic. I never been on a cruise. Um, what I was thinking of the cruise ship that many people died in that cruise ship because that's well known of the COVID thing. What was that cruise ship? Yeah, I remember. I
Costa
said,
Concordia, where it tipped over
yeah.
and it was sitting on the rocks sideways and
Mm.
had to get everybody off. Yeah.
And then also there was a cruise ship that we had. We have booked a back-to-back cruise ship that time, honey. And then they said that the cruise that we supposed to go, that cruise, the next cruise ship was like somebody died on that cruise ship. Do you remember that? Somebody died on that cruise ship, and then it was in the news. We read that this is the cruise ship that we will be next.
Oh,
Somebody died in that cruise ship. I don't know what. I can't remember what exactly happened. That committed suicide, something like that. A couple, boyfriend, girlfriend.
I've never been on a cruise, but I've been in to many cruise ports in Alaska. Half the stores are owned by the cruise companies. The towns close up to almost nothing in the winter. Yeah, yeah, it could be. Yeah, but you know what I found out when Alaska? I've been to Ketchikan, Juniper, and there's one more I can't remember the name of. But anyway, I just remember going up there. If you go up there at like September, the last of the cruise ships that go up there, you can you can get a lot of clothing really cheap. Nice big warm coat for like $15 or something. Where normally I think they were selling them for 40 or 50. But yeah, yeah, I remember that. Seemed like all the people were just packing up with all these stuff. I bought a bunch of sweatshirts, long sleeve T-shirts.
It's really a real sale, not the.
Yeah, real sale because they, like she said, um, I don't know if she or Mark, no, he said that maybe all the stores are owned by the cruise ships
Mm.
and they close up to nothing because that's the only ever there other than just a small amount of people that live there all year round.
Mm.
So all the businesses, cruise ships, if there's no cruise ships going up there,
Mm.
they don't go up there in the middle of the winter. Their season ends in September.
Honey, we've been here almost.
Yeah.
What time is it
We need to go to
already?
bed. We're supposed to get up early and go up to the store to get stuff to work.
You know what? Because my time is 10 o'clock. Oh, that's why I didn't.
She doesn't know how to, got her a watch and now she doesn't know how to set it.
No, I know how to set it.
Why
But
does it say 10 o'clock?
no, because I just charged it. I didn't
Okay.
reset it. That's why I said, "You're already here for 4 hours." Oh my gosh. Hello, I'm sorry. That's why Keith sleep already.
Sleep.
Sir Nosa, thank you so much for staying. Thank you. Sir Mark, thank you so much for joining us today. Do you have more questions? I'm sorry to keep you up, Sir Mark. I'll shut up and let you guys log off. Thanks for the live stream. Sir, thank you so much po. He woke up like 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. in the morning just to attend our live stream. Thank you so much, Sir Mark. Thank you, thank you. Sir Nosai, thank you. Sir Bernie, thank you very much po. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sir Nosai, Keith, and everybody here. Thank you very much po. Sir J. Danielle, LW, and so everybody guys, thank you so much. Maybe I didn't mention your name. Thank you very much po. God bless us all. See you in my next one. Bye. They survived with the what they call this one, the internet that wasn't good
Hmm.
many times.